Welcome to the world of Mystara. You're on your way to the Lost City and you finally arrived at like the original entrance. So if you know another entrance into the Lost City as well. There is a horn of Zargon trapped in a box somewhere. Your characters have traveled long and hard to reach this place one more time and hope to find the fires from which Zargon's horn was wrought. You cast it into the fires so that you will be destroyed forever and ever and ever. So I need a marching order. Who wants to go first?
Okay.
I'll go second.
Alright, Hiram first.
I'll go
Smash second.
Yeah.
And this is Smash. Smash. You're huge, dude.
Stop getting ready to appreciate it.
Who's after Smash?
I'll go after Smash.
Alright, Dunark's going after Smash. And then Dark Spyro?
Dark Spyro.
I'll go after Dark Spyro.
Alright, you'll go after Dark Spyro.
There's
There's Soren there. Okay, cool. And then after...
Focus on somewhere in the middle, I don't care.
I'll go after Soren.
Okay, you. Alright, cool. Mars and then Julio. Alright, cool.
Here's Mars.
And then
Mars.
Volta and then Thorn? And this is the new Thorn?
That is
And the new Thorn. The new Thorn.
and that's the new
Mars. And that's the new Mars. Oh gosh. Alright, so this is the new Mars. New Mars can go there. Man, you got taller, dude. Man, okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, so as we're going, it looks like Iron's in the front. Your dreams as you grow closer to the Lost City, of course, you've got this slimy stuff going on in your subconscious.
Nice.
And you've had some interesting and strange dreams related to Zargon. Some of you guys, I think everyone at some point, maybe minus Volta, had traveled to the Lost City at some point, I think. All of you have had a visceral reaction to some of these dreams that you've been having, and most of them are related to slimy sludge from this eldritch evil from beneath. And so, they're also related in somehow to your favorite things. So, Iris, what's your favorite thing? Oh, wow. Do you have a favorite thing on the character sheet? Well, my favorite thing is the character sheet, which I probably printed out and then left on the porch.
I think I like,
But, hey, here's the character sheet for today.
I think it was pickles, wasn't it?
Is it?
I like that.
So you had a dream where you're eating your favorite thing. All right, describe your favorite thing.
It's these chewy, salty, pickled pig's feet. With the hair and the toes still on. That's how I like them, with the toes. And man, it was just so good. They were pickled to perfection, those pig's feet.
So you're eating this pig's feet around the fire,
Or I pickled them down.
right? So you're eating it. There's this beautiful smell of like pig's feet, like on the air. You know, it's about twilight. You see these little fireflies. You know, like blink, 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 and then suddenly, like you see it like a collection of fireflies, like blink all up at the same time, and what looks like Zargon's, figure, right? And we all remember what Zargon looks like because you defeated him once before. This evil eldritch.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you would see them with the 8 tentacles or whatever, and like you could see like his horde in a single eye, but it's like fireflies, like like blinking up in your face, right? And then you suddenly like have this, your favorite food, right? This pickled pig's feet. All of a sudden it starts smelling like more and more sour, and you go to take a bite and you kind of stick it in your mouth, and all of a sudden you start pulling out what looks like the horn of Zargon from like your mouth. And then you wake up in horror.
That is.
Okay, cool. All right, and then Dunark, what's your favorite thing that you're dreaming about the night before?
Sweet. Sitting there drinking a cup of my favorite tea. I sat down on the table and this eldritch horror, that's not describe it. And the cup explodes.
I forgot how to swallow.
The cup starts exploding.
The cup explodes. And
Shatters of ceramics go everywhere. slithering into your flesh.
I know you can.
The horn just sits there and then the breathing.
Open that throat.
Well, you want the dream to end, but then you open up your hand, and inside your hand, you now see like what looks like the eye of Zargon staring back at you, and then you see like this blood vein that kind of like opens up like down your arm like this, and then you see like the tentacles of it start to try and consume your body, and then you wake up.
And the details of the dream are as I've
That's cool. All right, so Smash, what's your favorite thing? You're having a dream about the most wonderful thing in the
So I'm
world.
out. I'm out. I'm riding my steed and I'm out hunting bison, and I slaughter one with my axe, straight down, head straight off, body crashes to the ground. I reach in, cut it open, pull out the liver, fresh liver. I take a bite of it, blood dripping down. It's heavenly. It's the best tasting. It's like
Let's pickle it.
Most wonderful
what the feet.
thing in the whole world. And the blood's just dripping down your throat. And you can feel it getting thicker. Like, so the blood goes from like running down to sticking to you in a really weird, hickory way.
Almost like hickory.
You see, like now the blood that was on your hand and flesh is like turned to like a gray ooze. And it's starting to consume like your flesh. And you can start to see like the skeletal bits of your fingers like appearing. And you're kind of like taken aback. And you look at the bison and you can see like the dead carcass of the bison that you were about to, eat the rest of. And you can see it kind of like smothering and moving like into sludge, like a horta or something. And then you can see like this, this head pop up out of the middle of it. And it turns into like Zargon! It starts to open up its jaws and it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger, just like you have in your.
And I say,
yes.
you don't have the tentacular fortitude to deal with me.
Alright, he wraps you in his tentacles and it feels warm and sweet on your inside. And about that time he kind of like sucks you in, you go into this dark tunnel. And then grab that. Hey John, how's it going? Hey Soldier.
John.
Yeah man, what's up?
Kevin, I have some pictures for you to look at when we get a chance.
He's talking about
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's still just trying to catch up. I got to swap my 3-year moment.
Okay. I'm game the place.
Could be work.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do something that way. But yeah, man, I've got your, I think your character is here somewhere. It should be here. I'm not sure exactly. I feel like I misplaced some of the pictures.
I can drink water generally.
Okay, well, come on down, man. We're all here. It'd be good to see you. You can say hey.
Yeah, I just need this one.
Yeah, man, come on down. Cool. We're here.
Pool right there. That's not.
We went to the country club Sunday. It was glorious.
Really?
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
So we got injured for a long time.
It's like you have
Yeah, man, we're all down here playing D&D. Cool. Sounds good, brother. Cool. Well, it was the elusive John Burke.
So excited.
All right, but then, Thorn, you have a dream about your favorite things.
It is, I'm walking across the plains at sunset. And I'm doing one of those gladiator things where I hold my hands out, brush the tops of the grass. And oddly enough, there's
That's
fireflies.
where EMDR therapy came from.
Fireflies.
And
So you're seeing fireflies also.
yeah,
This might be a recurring theme. So there's this beautiful breeze on the wind. Your hands are going through the wheat fields.
wind's blowing across the grass and
Yeah.
very peaceful. But then,
But then, of course, like you see the sky go dark, and the wind has a chill, almost, and you feel. I say it a chill. it feels like a chill at first because you can tell that it's unnatural to you. So like you sense this like coldness like on the air, and then it gets colder and colder and colder. Like and you can sense that like there's just something unnatural about it. Like and you see the wheat fields start to die all around you. The field dies. The trees in the distance like start crumbling down. You see, you can feel earthquakes beneath you as the earth splits open, and you see Zargon appear from the depths. And you see this cold wind like all around him as he stares at you. And you can see his tentacles start moving this way and that way. But rather than kill you, he starts killing Gorth. And like your steed and like all the animals around him. You can see him gripping and just like choking like rabbits and like laughing maniacally, like your world is dead. You hear on the wind, and then you wake up. How awful! And then it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah. All right, and you wake up and you're like, oh crap, we're really close to that place where he used to be. He might still be, perhaps. Yeah, his entity is alive and well, and the closer you get, the more vivid the dreams have been getting. The dark spiral, what is your favorite thing that you're dreaming about?
I'm dreaming about, I'm on a farm that I recently purchased, and I also have my beautiful wife that's out there tending to the animals.
Oh.
And she's got a nice Clydesdale horse, it's just as pretty as she is, and we also, we live in a field that happens to have bison, and also sometimes and stray cows, so we're pretty good. And I'm sitting up on the front porch of the house I built with my bare hands.
Yeah.
I built
way.
this. Bare hands. My bare hands.
I built this thing with my bare hands.
With your wife. And then
You built your wife with your bare hands.
You're tilling the soil, you're planting things in the fields.
Yeah.
Right.
And my wife is, she's got long black hair and blue eyes.
Long black hair, blue eyes. You're starting to starting to till some of the earth, and your axe or your tiller like kind of goes down into the earth, or your plow, and like all of a sudden like you just hit something really hard and you're not sure what it is. So you get down on your hands and knees and start trying to dig out like whatever the hard stone was like down, and you kind of clear off the thing, and it's like this little stone like in the ground that's like impeding you planting your garden, and all of a sudden it spins around and you see the eye of Zargon staring at you, and it grows a horn out and it starts to like come up out of the ground, and it starts grabbing you with its tentacles and sucking you into the earth, and you're just like being grabbed and sucked down in the earth, and all you can hear is like your wife screaming, no! No! And then you wake up.
Oh, that was very, that was terrible.
Awesome. That was my thing. Alright, so Julio, what's your favorite thing?
It's a nice summer morning.
What a beautiful summer morning.
I'm tending to the barbecue pit where a pig is slow roasting.
Except for the
And I'm currently mixing together the sauce and making certain it's a nice spicy mustard sauce. The proper type of barbecue sauce.
Proper
This
type.
generic barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
None of this tomato stuff.
You talking about real mustard?
Spicy mustard.
Real
good
mustard.
spicy
Real
mustard.
seeds. Spicy
Real barbecue
mustard. So you've got the
The kind that sticks to your ribs.
Carol, I'm going to put some air up here.
cooking up the pig on the spire.
Heck, it'll put some chest on your hair.
As you're cooking up the pig on the spire, and you're just smelling this wonderful mustard sauce like on the wind. You kind of get the poker, to kind of poke the fire, a little bit, and kind of get it going. Right, and as you're sticking the poker into the fire, all of a sudden it hits a spot and it's really hard to move it around. Right? And you try and kind of yank it out, even with your girdle of storm giant strength. It's like, this is ridiculous that I would be, and all of a sudden you feel like your hand getting sucked into the fire, like from the poker. And you try and release your hand, but you find that it's completely frozen. And you see, like in the fire, you see that now it's like it resembles an eye as it's getting stoked by like just these the wind and you know I mean,
With my other hand, I punch the eye.
you try and punch the eye with the other hand, and your hand gets like goes straight into the eye, and it just feels like it's being consumed by like slime, and your hand goes straight into it, like this deep, right? And all of a sudden you feel like you're being sucked into the whole thing, and you can hear this like laughter as like more tentacles, fiery tentacles, come out from the fire and drag you into where the pig was. And now you're being roasted on the fire when you wake up.
Oh
All right.
At least it was scary.
At least it was what?
At least it wasn't cold.
It wasn't
Wait,
cold.
you
No,
have
it was definitely warm.
Storm?
It was definitely warm. And Mars, you have a dream about your favorite thing.
I'm in the library doing research and
No, it's riddle.
making new spells, and reading history and spell books and things of this nature.
Yes, musty old books.
Yes.
And
I
your
like
favorite
stories.
thing. And yes, so you're reading these books, and
Yeah, it's
you
riddle.
Well, technically it's an
Riddle,
novel,
so it's a little type thing.
right, new information's just abound here. You're just finding new facts left and right. You reach out to grab a book you've never seen before that you know must have some outside knowledge, and you open it up, and when you do, you find the face of Zargon staring back at you from the pages of the book, and you see his mouth open up wide, and like you can see like him reaching out of the page, like that video from Take On Me or something. He's just like, he's got his jaws out, he starts like moving the thing, you can see his tentacles from like the edges of the book, like the Necronomicon, like kind of like coming out and like trying to envelop you like left and right, and you find yourself like being sucked into the book, and you're like, I'm gonna have to write something about this as you wake up.
And they don't follow it.
Soren, you're having a dream about your favorite thing. What's your favorite thing?
I guess I have a little log cabin out by the lake, just a little land, going out tending my gardens, because I'm the master of spices now.
You're the master of the spices. You've been learning all this herbalism stuff from your friend Mars, and now you know which ones will kill you.
So I'm just taking the, getting ready to, I got my chicken already ready to, she's draining the bloodstream, I'm about to
Like I
get
said, I
ready
like
to
smoke traps.
So
season it up or cook it.
So you're about to season up this chicken. So you go to kill the chicken.
As long as you count
Because you're going to kill the chicken before you season it up to cook it. You go out to kill the chicken, you got your hatchet, you kind of like lay it down on the, I don't know if you want to hang it up to kill it or you want to like stick it over the top of it. I don't know, but you get ready to kill the chicken and you raise the axe up over your head to chop the head off this chicken. And when it's coming down like this, all of a sudden the chicken turns around and looks at you with the eye of Zargon. And it grows a horn out of its head, and you can see its little claws like turn into tentacles and start wrapping itself around you, and it draws you into a death kiss and starts pecking your face with the horns. God, 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 God. You're like, I've got to get away from this. And like suddenly you realize that all the spices you prepared for the chicken are on you, and you're now on the fire. Your worst nightmare, because you hate fire. And then you wake up in a cold sweat, and then find that all your spices are still in your pouch. You're okay. All right, excellent. And then Volta, what are your favorite? Volta, what's your favorite thing? Oh, sorry. All right, so Sammy can tell us. All right, cool. So those are kind of the dreams. So the closer you get to the lost city, you're having these dreams kind of pollute your thoughts. And as you're coming around, we've got a marching order. Ira, roll a 20.
Let me have my handy dandy.
Yeah, right. Great. And I need. Okay, cool.
8.
8. All right, cool. As you're coming down, this is all like forested area. For some of you who do remember like how you stumbled upon this place in the first place, it's very overgrown. So it's kind of like a random thing, but you do recognize the path like all the way through too. When you come around this edge here, right, this is actually like a mausoleum of some sort. It has a door that enters into the lost city. Okay? Originally, part of this got knocked over by a hill giant. I think that's how we found this place in the first place. That was crazy. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, you're chasing some hill giant through the forest, and then bam, you hit this mausoleum, and you were like, ooh, it's a secret door. And you found lost it. And release this eldritch evil upon the world. Okay. All right, but you coming around this edge, actually, what you actually see is you can see the trees. You recognize the mausoleum because you were definitely like here, like originally. And what you see over on the right side over here is what looks like a party of about 3 creatures that look like creatures from like worshippers of Zargon, actually. You know, the masks look like Syndicians. You kind of recognize them. There's like 3 of them over.
Am I bigger than them?
Syndician. You're definitely bigger than you. Like you got the enlarge spell, right? Going on. Okay, yeah, you're bigger than them.
I approach them with my whip and whip them.
All right, you grab your whip.
I would want my whip.
Huge chick with a whip.
And it's a whip
Yes,
plus.
All right. Okay. We don't have to grab for that. We're going to say we're proficient at that. Whip and I definitely, and this is all my bad because I know what you are, but I'm not going to give you that. So your attack is going to be like a 10. Okay, cool. At least right now, until we figure out. That's fun. All right, so you take out your whip. And you go, do you want to alert any of these other people?
I think they'll know something's up when they see a giant with a whip.
Maybe. I mean, they're hiding behind trees and stuff. This is all over, right?
Oh, so I'll announce to the party that there's 3 things.
Something that's helping them
Right.
covered. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a really interesting tree there. Okay.
If anything, I could just throw.
I'm gonna whip
Or
them.
All right, so
or something.
you pull out your whip
Yeah.
and you want to move forward.
Yeah.
Oh, and I pondered the retreat thing.
And 3 by.
Okay. The way the rules state, if I'm right on this, and we looked at this last time, is if you're in a combat with a creature, you decide to retreat, you can retreat, right?
Yeah.
The creature is welcome to follow you,
Right.
which basically keeps you in combat.
Yeah, you use your attack action to basically retreat. You can move half of your movement, and the creature is able to follow you. Ideally, you want to do this when it is engaged with someone else, so that person can block.
Right, but what actually would happen is like you would retreat, and then the monster would just follow you.
Yes.
Right. That's correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think if you wanted to, you could get a non-weapon proficiency and retreat, or we could call it withdrawal or something else like that. And then,
Pull out.
which makes more sense, almost like tumbling. I think it would be like based on dexterity, you'd make a dex check roll to get away from the creature and then go after it. Right? So anyway, so I was pondering that because like,
Engage the pull out.
the way it's written in the rules is like basically like, I'm going to retreat and the monster just continues to follow you.
It does say if another
If you have 2 players, then it's useful.
right, then it's useful.
Otherwise, it's completely useless.
Right.
Right? So, but I think if you wanted to spend a proficiency slot on this thing called withdrawal or pull out early, or
Call the pull out method.
the pull out method, I'm just throwing that out there. I think that would make sense for it to be like based on like dexterity, kind of like tumbling, where you're like, okay, I'm going to find some way to get away from this guy, so I actually run away.
That seems legit. My health is 52.
52. Okay. Let me check. Alright, so you approach this guy, you got your whip
No,
out.
I'm not approaching her. Remember in Xena, when she gets her whip and she's like hollering and screaming and running towards the person?
Alright, so
That's what I'm doing.
you start hooting and hollering and going crazy.
Yeah, I'm running.
You go mad cat. Alright, roll a
Over here, just bum rushing them.
Amazon, you
Okay, alright, if you start rushing
17.
really fast into this fray, you rush right into like the very first Syndician. He's got this crazy, like, weird raven mask on.
I'll whip
And
it
you can
off.
see the one behind him has like a rabbit mask, and the other one has a fox mask.
I'll whip it off.
So you take your whip, and you're gonna try and whip his mask off his face. Is that correct? Right, there's a fox, and then there's okay, cool. So the one in the front is the raven mask. So you got your whip out, you rush up into there, you take your whip. Roll it to the side. You attack him.
Because I'm going to give it to Thorn.
Yeah, I want the
4.
A 4. Alright, so your whip comes down. He kind of like steps to the side.
Yeah, but these are new dice. Let me roll it.
Alright, well, he throws his hands up and he must have have something kind of prepared. All right, so roll another 20-sided. This is the saving throw.
11.
11. Let me check this over here. All right, done.
Okay.
You go this way, you go this way. 11 over there. These people, you're about that. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so you roll your 11, and you feel this wave of like some kind of magical energy kind of like warp over you as you're kind of like up there with your whip. Nothing happens to you immediately, but then you've got these other two guys behind you. You took your shot at him though, and you hit.
I always forget that they get a shot.
Right? They had something prepared because they're going.
Did I get the nose?
So you're whipping in his face, right? The whip comes down. Roll this for damage. Wow, that's just really big.
And remember, you do 80% more damage.
Okay, yes, absolutely. So 1, 8. Yes,
So
absolutely.
multiply it by 1.8.
I will do that. All right, cool. So this is going to go that way, and then this is going to go that way. Okay, cool. All right, so your whip slashes across his face. It hits the raven mask. It throws the mask onto the ground. You see that he's a very like white albino humanoid of some sort behind the mask, and his eyes are just spinning like crazy, like he's on some weird something.
Like he's on shrooms.
And about that time, his two friends behind him decide to shoot arrows at you.
How dare they?
I know, right? And one of them hits you for 13 points of damage.
Before you're dead.
7 foot.
You're 7 foot normally?
7 feet tall.
She's big.
Then you're bigger than 10 foot.
Oh, that's what we decided at some point.
You're bigger than every time I level up, you get bigger.
Well, that's true, yeah. So 11 plus another. Okay, cool. You take 22 points of damage from like arrows shooting into you. Bam, 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 bam. And you notice now that there are several other Senedicians behind these guys, hanging out near the trees with bows. All right, cool. 22 points of damage. All right, cool. Yeah, we kind of got that part of that action too. Oh, yay! Okay, cool. Melinda sent me something about Quinn Launch. She's like, this is our house.
I have like her dress in her.
Here it is. Yeah. It's in that email.
Oh, she didn't want to give me the house number.
No, not really. She got the house number.
It wasn't there.
Our address is back.
I figured
That's
out.
it. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'm not so late. Oh, okay, cool. I'll try and find something. Alright, anyway, alright, Dunnar. You see this happen. Iron grabs her whip. Volta.
Kira, you are Trump
Before all this happened, you had a dream about your
She's taller
favorite
than
thing.
me. She's taller than my character, and my character's 6'9".
What's your favorite thing?
I don't want them that tall.
Roasting
Or whatever.
them? So roasting all these enemies on a pyre. Alright, wow, so Volta's having a dream about roasting a whole bunch of Senedicians on a pyre. And all of a sudden, the fire turns into this crazy eldritch evil thing that looks like this. The fire turns into this thing. Wow! And it comes after you and grabs you. And it tries to suck you into the fire, and you feel like more heat, and intense heat, and then you wake up. Yep. And now you're in a place where that may happen. I don't know. But anyway, but Iram just ran in and started whipping some masks off of people. So now it's Dunark's turn. Dunark, what do you do?
So, Dunnar is gonna run up and just stab him.
Alright, you rush up and you're there. So you go, hey, I'm gonna pass you by, Smash. You rush this way and you see these three guys over here. This one's the raven one, this is the hare, and then that's the fox. And then you've got two other Senedicians behind you with different
Are
masks.
any of them within striking?
Yeah, it's still.
They can't, from where you are, you can make it about that far for missile attack, yes. For melee, for you, if you want to run, we can make a strength check and do that.
I suppose we can do that.
Alright, roll a 20 side. Roll low. Was it? 13. Your strength is 8. You try and make it that far.
Sorry.
Oh, gone through now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, cool. Alright, Alright, so in that case, that's different. Alright, so you would make it through this way and you could be up in this guy's face. You taking the sword of summer and attacking? Alright, roll a 20. Sword of summer comes down on top of his head. 17. Alright, cool. That would be a hit. Alright, damage to the sword of summer.
There you go. Sucks. That's the area. Sucks.
Say it, Patrick.
Oh, that damage. I think it would be. It should be like over there. Sword of summer. It's D8 plus 9 plus a D6. You want to use flame gun.
So I'm going to use the flame first.
D8. Yeah, it was.
I agree with you. Small one.
D8 and D6. Oh, you need to do that. You rush through, you take the sword of summer, you go, let go, and the fire shoots out from the sword. You lay it into the raven master's gut. For
6 on the D8 or maybe like say 1.
6, 7, 8, plus another 9, 17. Right. So you lay it in for 17 points of damage to this thing. You can see like his whole gut like just bursts into flames, and you can see like just this sooty ash carbon like just kind of like covering up his chest. He kind of like raises his hands up in the air like this, wind smash.
Oh, I got arrows. I'm shooting arrows.
Okay, you shoot arrows.
Yeah, I'm shooting
All
arrows.
right, you move over, you get a good shot at these guys. You can see like this one guy's got his hands up in the air. You can see there's fire shooting up his gut.
Good
The
old
sword of summer that Gunnar just used to try to attack him. And you can see that his mask's on the ground from
There's another
being
one not
whipped away by Ira.
Is there another? Okay, there's one.
There's the raven here, there's the hare, there's the fox, there's 2 other ones behind them. You may not be
Rare
able to
rabbit.
see. Yeah, there's rare rabbit, yeah, the rosy and goldie bushy tails over there.
All right. Fire away 19.
Bam! So that is definitely a hit for your arrow at that guy in front. He's got fire shooting up his gut. Go ahead and roll damage for that one, and then you can take your second attack. So he's got his hands up in the air. Ah!
9
He's
for the
screaming.
first one.
Alright, cool. That takes the raven guy out. He goes and puts his hands up like he's gonna do some weird, strange something. He gets hit like right in the throat by your arrow.
Nice.
You just like see like him go, because that's what Chris Lee would say that sounds like. And so, and then he falls to the ground. Ah!
Flash.
Right, cool.
Shot.
You see 2 others behind him. You grab your arrow and take your second shot.
Ah, old me.
An 8. That's probably a miss. That is a miss. Okay, cool. Your arrow
That's okay, I got
flies
one
straight
down.
by
One
his,
down, minute ago.
At least you hit
shoots
somebody in the
his,
throat.
shoots right by his
Blood
ear.
coming off his ear.
Yeah, it shoots
And
right by his
he
ear.
puts his fist up in the air like that.
Yeah, well, I know he pulls out another arrow and starts looking at you. When Thorn.
How's that?
So,
So there's.
I will
Yeah.
transform into a giant raven.
You transform into a giant raven.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, raven
heals
time.
back some hit points.
Raven time.
But you don't need them.
Raven time children.
Alright,
And
cool.
I fly that away.
Alright. Can you attack the same round or does it take a round to transform?
We'll probably take a minute.
Okay, alright, cool. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, this turn's the transform.
I mean, I'm in the back of the party anyway.
Okay, yeah. So you transform, and everyone hears the raven, giant raven from behind saying yes. And did these guys see you? That would be another question too. They haven't seen you yet. All right, cool. Because you're in the back of the party, and there's trees stuff. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. And then Dark Spiral. All right. You start to feel the air from giant wings.
Oh yeah, he's transformed into the giant crow again. Anyways.
Oh, he's doing the crow thing again. That's what Dark Spiral.
Anyways, that's what I'm thinking in the back of my head.
Excellent.
Anyways, can I run up in there to see what's going on?
Yes, you can. Roll a
Bring a
strength
weapon.
I have an axe. I have a great axe that's got a flame
shot.
tongue.
You rush in with a great axe and just you're excited.
Alright, 4.
4, perfect. Okay, cool. So you rush quickly in this direction, and I guess the hair one is probably the easiest one for you to get to first. You
Does
get
he still have
two
his,
attacks.
does he have
He's
the-
got his arrow. Yeah, he's about to attack,
Alright, I guess
like
I'm
hit
gonna-
smash, and
I'm
he
gonna-
sees you rush up to him. Roll.
Alright, I'm gonna try to attack him.
Okay, you try and attack him.
I got an 8.
8. Okay. And
And 12.
An 8 and a 12.
Yeah.
Alright, So the 8.
Yeah, 8 for the first one. And
8 is a hit, and 12 is also a hit. So you got 2 arrow hits in this guy. Bam, bam. When I say that, this is axes, right?
Yeah.
Axe at it.
With flame tongue, by the way.
With flame tongue. Cool. So yeah, you got it twice.
Plus 4 axe, oh my gosh.
Yeah, plus
Well,
4.
I'll keep looking, but I like that.
Plus D6. Okay, gotcha.
Alright, that looks good.
Alright, so I got 4 for that one.
All right, 4, 4, 5, 6 plus 11 is 17. All right, cool. So you lay into him 2 shots with your flaming axe. Whack! Whack on this side. Boom, boom. You can see him kind of moving back a little. He kind of moves back a little bit, and you can see like he's already got like his arrows. You know, well, and I say that you're going axe, axe. He drops his bow on the ground. He pulls a crazy sword. He starts to try and engage you. Win, Julio. And Solstice arrives. And
I will do whatever I want.
the lost city somewhere.
That's terrible.
Julio.
Okay, go forward and then saddle off a little further side so I'm not lined up with everyone.
We're fighting Munson, going to,
Either left or right, whichever one has it.
Okay, well, right would probably be short.
This is what we're doing right now.
Yeah, it's like
We're
you
going
got you guys here, and it's kind of like so we can this got taken out, and we got hit by an axe by North Spire.
Okay, so you said one of them has a fox mask?
Yep, one of them has the fox mask.
So let's see what the fox mask says.
What does the fox mask say? Okay, all right,
With his hit die 2 sling stones.
perfect. So sling of seed.
17 and 16.
That's 2 hits. Yeah, so damage for your sling of
Yeah,
seed.
the only thing we really did last time was kill a bunch of trolls.
I missed the one with the fire.
Yeah.
I was really upset about that one.
Damage for sling of seed. Right there. Sold that. That's just a little bit soul is back here with the hole.
When is your phone out?
Hey, so,
Occasionally.
I know, that's stupid.
I have a miniature picked out for you here.
You do?
Oh, you could use that instead.
14 and 15.
14, 15. Okay, 14, 15. So 31 points.
She got loot.
29 points. 29 points. This is the fox.
Iron Turtles is storm giants trying to find us.
They are.
Use a
Indeed,
bow.
especially when you're a gnome. Gosh.
Which have a sword or
That's pretty cool.
this is probably the one you're gonna get.
So total damage though is 29. Okay, 29.
a loot under that.
Stone, and these guys, right? You see, like,
The great Kabong is here.
one of your sling stones goes into his chest. You can hear cracking of bones, and you can see like almost like his whole chest cavity kind of caves in a little bit. You can almost like think that you see his heart beating from the broken rib cage that is left. The second one like takes out like his whole right arm, like he just hits his deltoid, and you see part of his like arm just like fall behind him. He looks like he's about to go into shock, looking at the arm he used to have when Mars.
I can move 24 spaces, so can I move behind the group?
That sounds legit. Yeah, probably. And you're here.
It's the same most of
One,
the
2, 3, 4, like behind this group.
Behind the enemies.
Oh, right on. So this is heavier foliage, so it will be difficult, more difficult to go through it. Roll a 20-sided. You want to come up over here somehow? You've got enough space to do it. It's just like this is denser than it looks on the board. It's not an open space.
What am I rolling?
20-sided?
I know. I'm rolling against Dex.
I'm not telling you. Roll a 20-sided.
Then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And then I'll go. Okay. I'll join the melee guys, and I'll get in.
Alright, so you're gonna join these guys.
I'll
That's
keep going up
alright, cool. Keep going up.
until I'm in front of. No, number one.
You wanna be
I want to be in front of the guy in the middle.
okay, you wanna be in front of the fox guy that just got his chest all caved in.
Right, and then I'm gonna aim a cone, 30-foot cone, to hit him and the two guys behind.
And the two, all right, perfect. That's excellent. All right, so cone of cold.
No, it's a pulse wave.
All right, pulse
That's what I
wave.
did for my cousin at graduation.
They get saved for half. We get the save for half.
And if they save, they don't get pushed back.
I'm not.
What's your marching order?
Yeah, what's my marching order?
One of those is the fox.
They take 28 points of damage and they're pushed back 20 feet if they fail to save.
Well, the fox one gets thrown back this way,
Two
and
first
he
cousins.
falls into like a
And then my
puddle
mom.
of
I'm your
sludge.
favorite cousin.
Like turns into a puddle of sludge. That guy.
I was remembering this.
Looking
Oh my
at save. This guy, whoa! Get pushed. I feel like there'd be some kind of save, right? Like even if he doesn't get pushed back.
Well, it's like,
From a
not
water
getting pushed back, it'd be like he's able to grab onto something
He grabbed onto
so that he doesn't get thrown
He
back.
grabbed onto an oak tree.
Mine showed up, but I
And
haven't seen
he's in the clear. The other guy, like,
Are you summoning a tornado?
28. Okay, cool. So he took all 28.
Please tell me you're summoning a tornado.
So this guy is thrown back
It's
20.
basically, it's more gravity based.
But I mean,
Okay, cool.
I was hoping you were
She's a
summoning a
bit older.
tornado.
Alright,
But
this one gets thrown back, but I guess he gets thrown back and somehow tries to scramble back up. He's not dead, but he's still
anyway,
back.
but
This guy,
yeah.
Well, that don't count.
is gone. This guy's gone. If you wanted to like clear some of that stuff off the board.
Yes, and it's
Barrel
crazy
wave,
like
wide
yeah.
head.
Oh yeah, trees.
Heard the dips.
So you use your pulse wave, and you can see like them trembling. You can see their faces. It reminds me of that
like a little condenser still there.
with that commercial or whatever with the guy with this good sound system, and like you see his face start to rah, back to the So pulse wave goes. So one of them's kind of holding on to this oak tree, goes ah, and the other guy's like ah, and gets kind of thrown back. So they both, you can hear the reverberations of their bones being thrown against themselves inside from the pulse wave you're shooting out. When solstice.
Have I seen you sing?
Hello, Solstice. Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party. You made it back to the Lost City randomly. Somebody has Zargon's horn locked in a box, and you're right here at the entrance, or one of the entrances. There is another entrance that these guys can tell you about, I think, because they make Right. There are like several Synedesians. These just got a pulse wave. This one has a hair mask, and he just got like burned up like by dark spider. So right, there was some sling stones taken out, breaking down chest cavities. It was a madhouse over here. There's like blood all over the place.
Well,
You need D6, you need probably D6 and D20s.
Oh, we got more dice too. If you need more dice.
So,
have the right one.
yeah.
Just throw more dice. You start singing SOS, sending out an SOS, like in the back of the party. That's
You
legit.
roll the D20 twice.
Let's be a little
Oh,
optimistic
so you're
here.
attacking with
Sting's a great song.
your bow. Excellent. Oh, do it, absolutely. You flush the bow, you take a shot at the Synedesian that is still up over here. So he looks like a little rabbit, and it just kind of throws you off, and the arrow hits into a tree next to him.
He's a good
Like, it's
hunter.
really hard for me to shoot at a rabbit. And then you can shoot it again.
You rolled the hell out
6,
of
oh
it.
no. Your other arrow shoots by him as well, and actually splits the other arrow you put in the tree, but somehow misses the rabbit. You never thought that you'd have this kind of affliction about shooting a rabbit. But, okay, cool. Arrows fly through the air and don't hit party members. That's always a plus.
It's like you never.
Soren, bow specialist that you are.
Yeah, you know me, the bow specialist.
The bow specialist who gets 3 attacks per round now. That is what, weapon proficiency 16 degree. 11. Alright, that sounds like a hit. Dun dun dun. You're over here, and yes, absolutely. That is it. So you tag the hair. Right? Solstice misses and misses, and you're like, I'll show you. Whack. Right, cool. How much damage?
And that's a D.
That's what it was. I knew it was something like that. Your arrow missed, and then missed again, and Soren like hits him tag straight in the freaking top of the head. It knocks his hair mask off, and you see this white albino human underneath. And he kind of throws his hands up in the air as he kind of like, gets thrown back by the force of your bow onto the ground. And starts bleeding out. So this guy is gone. Your second attack, you go this guy right. They just got hit by a pulse. What I say. So, 11, that's also a hit. Yeah.
11 for damage. I got 17.
Oh, 17 for the hit? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So your second attack, arrow hits this one, takes him down. You already hit the pulse wave. Alright, so that guy's cleared out as well. And then you got third attack? Okay, there's only one left.
It's like a 6.
A 6 would be a miss. Alright, so your third attack tries to kind of like bend around a tree and it doesn't quite go.
I was trying to get a little fancy.
Really?
My bad.
Pull those Legolas like.
You dodge around the tree, you also dodge the arm.
Volta. You're back here, but there's a guy over here that this is like the bad guy right now. This little Synodician over here. He's got a. This one has a snake mask on his face. Alright, you take your wand of fireball. Alright, roll damage, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So roll all of those and we'll add them together, and that's your fireball attack. You probably have to go up about this far to be able to see through the trees to hit it. Or to tag it. So boom. And 4, 9, 15, 16, 21. Alright, cool. So bam. So an explosion of fire starts setting the forest on fire. He fails his save and takes full damage from that. And actually, he'd already been hit as well. So
yeah, should go splat.
yeah, he's gone. He's going splat.
He just got friggin'.
You smell barbecued chicken on the wind. It might be the spices like in his mask, but he explodes. Like you can see like little drips of flames like all around. He kind of throws his hands up in the air, and you just see him like fall straight back down on the ground. All right. So if there was anybody else, they would get an attack now. But there isn't anybody else. So they all threw their attacks at Iron. So combat is over. If you want to search these creatures, there are some masks, I guess, that are still intact.
I want the raven mask.
Okay, there's a raven mask intact. There's a fox mask that's intact.
Go ahead.
We're all going in there.
Alright, cool. There's a snake mask if you want a snake mask.
Did you find any gold or any
I
weapons?
think the other one got destroyed somehow.
It burns fireball.
Yeah, the firewall, yeah, kind of did it, right? So,
Yeah, money weapons.
there are things like magical items like gauntlets of overpower or gauntlets of sword giant strength. There's like ways to increase your strength for sure. Yeah, absolutely. So there's also iron stones that flip around your head. But you have a strength of 8 right now. So. Yeah. But gauntlets would probably be the way to go, probably. Gosh, okay, cool. So, I guess, search of the party or search of the enemies, we get everybody about 30 gold pieces. So everybody can get 30 gold from these guys.
Sir, he's paid the minions more.
Oh man, he's not worried about the gold. He's in it for other reasons. But there's a lot of gold in the family somewhere. No, I'm supposed to tell you that. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just paying close attention.
Alright, cool. So there's the main entrance that you guys have been in before. This is like the main today. Alright? But you and Smash, I know, escaped from this place from a different way, which is further down this way as a cabin. But you can go in. And I think most of the party did that, actually, last time we got through.
We
This is like the third time we got
abandoned the dungeon and went home to get magic items off of it.
People were like, I've got enough experience, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go level up now. So there is another entrance if you wanted to go that way.
That might be a wise way to go, but, I mean, we're here.
Right, you're here at the main entrance, it's not that much of a delay, it's probably like 2
Well, we
miles
need to
off
clear out
of
the
the
entire
distance that
place
way.
regardless of which door
Some
we
weird
go
little
in.
place.
I came out the door.
Good as that.
I thought I was the door
I'm gonna hit the
kicker.
bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Alright, discuss amongst yourselves. Discuss amongst yourselves in character.
6 feet tall right now.
Maybe I can do
I'm
this
6'9"
without-
and 2'8". But
That's perfect.
Yeah, she can barely fit in the room. I mean, I can still fit in the room slightly. I just gotta reel it down.
I can fit in the room. I'm a delicate lady.
You're 12 feet. You're 12 feet tall. You're taller than my character.
You're probably like 12 foot 7 or 8 inches.
Yeah, you're probably taller.
I like to love Rob Schneider.
Hell yeah.
Just big look. We take the head that goes out of the tall one.
Yeah.
You don't even see her face on the screen.
You want to
Just
see
next to her, and people are shouting things about her.
Yeah, you should have more than
You know, going like, oh my God, yeah.
After the game, talk to Munson and tell you about
You know what's funny? There's actually that one on YouTube that uses that line.
That's the only way they would increase your strength. Your strength is the same as mine.
My favorite line, I actually use that, I always say, God damn it, white boy. That's my favorite line. I say it all the time. I said it myself.
They use that all.
Have you heard anything about Bella?
Well, it's like what is it? My 18 X and my 21 intelligence make up.
I will give you 100 platinum for that storm.
And not just about dogs, like,
At all.
at all. Like, if we talk, I don't know what happened, like if something happened in her life.
I use it.
You know what I mean?
When's the last time you used it?
Just now, yeah, you got the box and it's like 29 points of damage.
I think I worked it out so we can do game nights at 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. Is that cool?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, awesome. Somebody moved somewhere and I was like, is that a better regular time? They were like, yes. 8 o'clock is good.
I need to find one of those.
Alright, cool. Just throw that out there.
Yeah, that's where I got mine.
So,
But how much
anyway,
is it?
did you guys make a decision? Main entrance? Yeah.
Main
Sorry.
Dig down the road.
Let me clear this
I mean,
out.
speak friend and entrance.
Marching order
I
of some
have
sort.
90,000.
Just put us back in the same
I'm
position.
already full, so I
now turned into
I've been spending my gold.
a giant, or a secretary type.
I've been saving mine.
I go this way, you
I was
go.
probably gonna buy it already.
Don't forget, you can only do this 3 times a day, right?
It's like you basically just get one with ice.
Something about afterwards. Good.
I
got it.
already got one with fire.
Well,
proficiency
Yeah, let's get two more.
Oh, well, something like that.
In case I come across like, you know, something that uses fire, I can switch to the frost.
Yeah. So we can do fire, we can do fire.
Or I can go to the lightning, which would also be interesting.
Right, but typically, if it's a fire-based
Hey, do I
creature,
get my
ice will
health
hurt it
back?
more. If it's an ice,
Oh, so they're gonna heal you.
hurt more, or something like that.
Yeah,
I
you know,
heal.
fire, ice.
There you go.
It's opposing.
Yeah. If we ever come across a storm guy, that'd also be really good to use.
Just avoid lightning.
That's a four-sided dash.
I was just about to say, wouldn't it also be interesting to use like as a turn?
Oh, well.
Then again, it wouldn't be as effective.
There's a magic missile spell you may have more. It says
Very effective. Basically, you got that.
tier 4.
Because you have fire, ice.
I know they have.
But then if I were to fire frost, then you know, I'd have to switch to fire. And it's weird, I actually have a potion of frost giant strength, which is interesting. And I could probably use that against him, use his own strength against him.
Angle.
So,
I don't have things on me.
you don't have any what?
Here I am.
So what?
You get some.
You get some experience when you leave, assuming Munson rumors are right down.
Oh, I did that shit. You got 1,000 experience points last week.
You gotta can't just put your hand back and carry it around.
You know, I can't do that.
You know what I mean? You're there, Karen.
Happen like I'm standing behind a tree. So
Anybody got a bag of holding?
So I'll be 6 foot tall again. I have
6
one.
foot tall?
But I can't get in it
Do
because
you?
you have to be like hide somewhere, so I'll break down.
I got you.
Okay. Herb plans. Alright,
And
so.
you have my back. It's got my.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, this is like the place where you just were. This is you going in the secret door down to this level, like level 1. If you remember, this is where like the 3 main statues of the 3 main deities of the Lost City are. This Majoris, and then Gorm, and then the warrior base. Then there's a secret way down into the second level. You guys have cleared a lot of this stuff, but I need to roll for some random stuff. Let's see what happens. Dun dun dun. Move this away.
Let's just speed clear it and just, tell us if we hit something.
Oh, right. No, I'm with you on that.
I have not moved my whip yet, so let's go.
So now here's my question, how tall are the ceilings? Can
Doesn't
Gary
matter.
enter yet?
Oh, yeah.
You'll probably have to dump.
Want to. Go hide somewhere so I can train.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can just let the spell end.
Alright, cool. So you come down the stairs to level 1, you're like coming down, you reach level 2, and you guys kind of remember a lot of this stuff, at least somebody in your party probably does. Somebody might even draw a map or something crazy. So we're going to put some minis over here. You're over in this area, like, I don't know, that's kind of weird. But you may have some trouble over here. Dun, 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 dun. You come into this area and you hear hissing behind this door, which is necessary to go down to.
I kick the door open.
Okay, Ira just says, I'm going to kick the door open. Alright, so you rush over here, you kick the door open, bang. Alright, roll to 10 sided for initiative. Alright, 3. Alright, cool. That's good. Alright, cool. You knock open the door. Alright, you see behind the door a large, crazy snake.
Another snake?
I know, right? But it's like some giant. Yeah, there you go. A giant space snake.
But
Oh,
I've
wow.
got Jake with me.
Do you have Jake with you?
Always.
Oh, well, that's one more thing I can do. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you said the quiet part out loud.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, there's Jake with you. We're watching it in the quiet part. Jake looks at the snake, and the snake looks at Jake, and then what do you want to do? You got to
I'll whip it.
Alright, you must whip it. Alright, so you take your whip. When you try and whip the snake, you're into submission. Roll 20.
Alright.
I'm gonna whip you.
I love
No!
it.
I want a different 20.
Freaking flower pots on their heads.
Well, those are,
I want this one.
What was that?
Okay.
they're not really,
Alright, so,
they're
alright,
actually
roll it out there.
powered.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I've gotten like 4 fours in a row.
I thought you had an extra
Their
weapon
whole biggest
position
gimmick
in
was
your sword to
mocking
get 2
everybody.
attacks.
Yeah.
I haven't got any my whip yet.
The de-evolution of
I
man.
know, but you're not proficient in whip.
I'm gonna use it. Okay, sword.
What was that? That take the
18.
You got a buff that you're not using.
Yeah, that was our first song.
18. With your sword?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well
He's dead. His head is off.
Alright, cool. You're like, this whip sucks. You throw it to the ground.
I'll never
Grab your
put it in
sword.
my bag.
You hit the snake. Alright, roll damage.
What's that?
It's going to be 1d8 plus 7.
Just
Alright,
keep
this
the
thing's
whip
clever.
for personal use, use the sword for,
Alright.
Attack
The
each other.
whip is something you want to use with your women.
10.
That's what I keep saying.
Plus 7? 17?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Bam. Alright, there we go.
Matter of fact, don't put that on the
Alright,
t-shirt.
so you take your sword, you slice into the snake, it whips up like this and it kind of strikes you. Yeah, because it's kind of between you guys, like right at the door, right? So, no, you hit it. It's just it's trying to hit you too. So,
alive.
I use my
absolutely.
magic.
Well, we all got magic.
It's a giant
It's a magic world, man.
so how many
It's
hits
Are you take 17 points of damage from the snake striking down at you and grabbing on? It's a giant snake. It kind of grabs onto like your midsection. You take your sword and you start beating it, trying to get it off, and you win. Gunnar. For some
So I'm going to go in there.
All right. You rush quickly to the door and you see William Shatner talking to like a snake. Oh, no,
He's using the
you don't understand
You gotta
what this situation might be like.
I think Christopher Walken's right.
I
Will it
see.
be? If only we were facing a computer.
Christopher Reeves.
I
The
see.
ultimate computer.
I see her wrapped in the snake, so I hit the snake.
You go, oh my gosh, it's a snake, and you take your sword of summer and rah, roll it
Without
out.
the
snake
I don't
flails
wanna-
about
I
as
don't
it's-
wanna roast my homie.
That's cool. Like it's attached to her at this point. It's like flailing
She probably
its tail
smells like
around
it.
all over the place. And you're like, I'm gonna get it, and you shoot for the tail.
I rolled at 19.
A 19, that's a hit. Your sword slices into the snake. You start going down this way. You can smell this barbecued snake smell on the wind.
Every day.
I smell that so much.
7.
7. All right, so it does 7 points. What's the plus on that? The 7 plus the D8 plus the 6 plus the other thing. So that's the D8 part of it. All right, so D8
Bigger notes.
plus 9 is 17 plus a D6. 17 plus another D6. Oh, you put them together. Okay, just roll a D6.
Yeah, they don't
I
work
just
together.
They don't. Yeah, you already rolled once. You don't get to roll twice. All right, so.
I wasn't rolling for.
Okay, I thought you already rolled the D8.
I
You
wasn't.
need to roll the D6. Right? You got 17 points
It's
plus
the same
another
thing
4,
as
so that's
before.
21. Alright, well, that's cool, but that's just not how you said it. Alright, so what we got? 21 points of damage. Alright, bam! Alright, so the sword of summer slices it open. You see like some of the innards of it kind of like slipping out on the floor. And some of you might like look at it and it almost looks like those little bits like are almost like glowing. And then smash!
I smash with axe.
Smash with axe!
Let's do
Right?
axe. Axe is
Whoa,
axe.
you rush in to attack the giant snake. You can see like little bits of the snake on the ground, like it looks like it's growing. Oh no! Oh gosh, that guy.
Did we find a hydra snake?
I don't know.
That's what like a single-headed hydra or?
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah,
It looks like the blood, like from the thing, is like starting to cause like little baby snakes to like
Gotta burn
move
the
around.
so they don't come back.
You're like,
So,
what the heck is
are you
this?
wrapped in it?
And that's where you're at.
Damn.
So, how many damage did you do?
I have 0
We gotta
damage.
try to
I rolled a
look around.
7.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the other one though.
Yes.
And
Golly. I didn't actually just allow it.
13.
You take your axe and smash it with the 13 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, you smash it, roll damage.
Don't follow me.
Alright, your axe slashes into the tail. It starts flailing about. You see more of the blood just kind of getting thrown around the ground. Okay, 20. Alright, cool. 20 points of damage. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Alright, so
No, wait, no, 19.
Oh, 19 points of damage. Okay, alright, that's cool. Alright, so your axe smashes into it. You cut another bit of it, like open. You see more of the blood fall on the ground. And some of you who are looking at the blood, like, can swear that it looks like the blood's turning into, like, okay, that's cool, I'll do that. Like, little snakes are, like, starting to, like, look like they're coming up out of the blood.
Nice.
So did all of y'all survive the fireball?
We've done it before.
Hey, fireball? Lord.
Better pass
I
it
have
around.
37 hit points. Are you sure you want to take that game?
It shouldn't kill you outright.
I have
Won't kill you
I
outright.
have 83. I would rush to.
I believe in miracles.
I
I have a new spell to use.
Yes, what spell would this be? Let me conjure a spell.
Flame strike.
Flame strike.
I think
How'd that
that's
work out?
Please
It's a
no
column
fireball at least until I get out of
It's a common fire? Oh,
column.
it's a regular old fire on the
it's a
ground.
column
Column
of.
of fire. Oh my gosh, that sounds
I think I
awesome.
can target it pretty precisely.
Probably.
But as long as no one's wrapped up in the snake.
Well, she is.
Oh.
She's attached to the snake.
She's wrapped up
Or
in
the
the
snake is actually attached to her.
Don't, no fireball, please.
Well, maybe we'll drop me.
If it
Drops
drops
her.
her.
Well, right now
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
right now you're getting flame
Oh,
struck.
fifth. Okay.
We'll see about fireball next.
I've got the armor on.
I don't know. I turned the flames on my sword off.
Flame strike. A vertical column of fire roars downward in the exact location called for by the caster.
Oh, I have a ring of fire protection.
Right, so you'll take that.
It says 5-foot radius by 30-foot high column, so you can actually put it on some part of the snake that she's not attached.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
'cause
I
it's a
wanna-
giant snake.
I've noticed this blood
You have.
relation.
There's this weird, strange blood on the floor that looks like it's turning into baby snakes, and they're starting to grow bigger.
I want to target that if I can as well.
Okay.
There's a spot I can target the snake and.
If you target Hero, you'll probably get her, the big snake, and the baby snakes.
Oh yeah.
You reckon I'll throw it to
Yeah, throw it at me.
Well, for like a 5-foot radius around the thing,
Okay.
yeah, definitely, you know, like near the tail or wherever it is. But yeah, there's little babies like running around.
All right,
So
we'll do that.
you got what 68 it looks like for damage.
Sounds about right.
68
my
points of
ring.
damage. Damage is half. Oh, well, saving throw for half. Okay.
I got my ring of fire protection.
Right, so you'll take half, and then you save for half again.
Right. Okay. Save for half and then save for half again.
4 plus.
All right, 4.
6.
6.
11.
11.
12.
12.
15.
15. All right.
16.
16.
Like 2 extras to fucking.
Oh, you've interrupted me now.
You're at 16.
16. I don't have any that left.
68. I think you just rolled.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Roll one more time, just to be on the fair side.
20.
20. All right, there you go. All right, that sounds about right. Good. All right, so roll a 20-sided. I'm not going to tell you what for. This is fun.
14.
14. Oh, what's your intelligence?
13.
Okay, just checking. All right, so you try and aim for the baby snakes and avoid Kira, and somehow it gets a little bit closer to you. Roll 20-sided.
I just finished you.
I know, just singed it. 14. Okay, cool. So 25. You take 5 points of fire damage from the fucking column coming down near you. Roll another 20-sided.
Oh, the arm hairs just got finished off.
Me or her?
You.
18.
18. Okay, cool. All right. So and then you try and hit more of the baby snakes. You hit one, like really well. But the main guy takes a whole bunch of freaking fire damage from this fire flame tree.
Let's go.
And you've got like fire just like shooting up all around, like his scales and stuff is just like turning him brown. You see like his fangs turn reddish, like, you know, from the freaking heat of the flame strike. And you see like his eyes just like almost turn like to a boil as well. So they've taken a ton of damage from the thing, and you can see like some of the like little snakes running away from like where you put the fire column.
I'm almost more interested in them. I mean, I want to keep.
Right, they start running away from him, you know. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not their turn yet, so they can't.
It's not their turn yet. They can't do anything. But Dark Spyro. You see little baby snakes running around. You see like there's a big old snake, giant snake on fire.
Can I start
Flailing about.
Can I start stepping on the little ones?
All right, you start. That's a great idea. Roll
Yeah.
20 side. You get 2 attacks. We'll go bam, bam. You start slamming on the
19
hit.
and 11.
All right, and 11. All right, that's perfect. All right, cool.
Trying to stomp.
All right, no, that's cool. Roll a D8 just for fun, for damage, for your foot slams at baby snakes.
10.
10. Okay, cool. All right, baby snake gets crushed. You hear like skeletons. Okay, cool. Actually, you take 2 of them out. You know, you're rah, rah. You're like looking around for like where the next one is. Yeah, rah, over there. Yeah, win, Julia.
Trying to step
That was legit.
because
That was really good.
it'd be better than to try swinging out because they're right there.
I take a quick gander at the baby snakes through my genocide.
All right, you take your gymnastic and you look at the baby snakes, and they look about like what they look like in real life. It's not an illusion or anything. It's a real entity, and it looks like they're spawning from the blood of the giants.
Well, don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Pull out a vial of holy water and sprinkle it over the snake.
Oh, sprinkle the holy water to the snake. Okay, cool.
Over the blood.
At the blood. Okay, cool. You're trying to purify the blood, neutralize that evil poison, whatever it is. So you start spraying it out in the holy water, and you can see them reacting, like moving away from the holy water. It doesn't look like they're taking a lot of damage from it, but they don't want to be near. So it's definitely having some kind of effect as you're sprinkling it out. I'm guessing like near where Hiram is, perhaps, so that they don't come near her because he's still attached to her.
I like it.
Okay, she likes this snake being attached to her.
I might tame it.
You might. It's possible. Yeah. So you spread it out. They start running away from the
Don't pull it down our session 1,
Okay.
please.
So, is there anyone in the room with the snake other than you?
Right now, Smash, no, I guess
She's attached.
Dunark is in the room.
No, Jake, I guess, would be like looking around for snakes to eat.
So
I think she's the only one.
okay,
You're not helping?
I'm going
And
to.
actually,
Dunark is in the room.
this would be, Dunark is in the room? Oh, right, because Dunark didn't.
I ran up and slashed him.
That's true. Dunark would be in there. Jake's not there. Flame strike could happen from outside the room.
And I'm over here stepping on snakes outside.
Right. Maybe one getting sprayed might be closer to the door, but doesn't have to be in the room.
Why are there so
Right.
many people?
This actually, Dark Spyro's in the room because he's stomping on baby snakes. Who else is in the room? We forgot who. Yeah, but you're over here, so.
What is that?
Yeah, my bad. We had to admit
Music
that
happening.
because
It's that radio. It's the radio.
Sounds like it's music.
Yeah, that's what it's from.
Fireball.
Next song's gonna go.
I don't care. Big burgers. I don't
Can you
care.
play heal you from the first time you got
Yes.
hurt? Okay.
Or
good.
Thorn did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. All right, cool.
I still got 27 points left.
So
there's-
gonna be
I have
It's
57.
an illusion.
Oh, I thought it was only 50. Is it 57?
57.
Oh, I got
That's 57.
Okay, so
I've got more than 27.
Hit points.
She's
Okay.
gonna be
How many baby snakes are there?
That's a good question. You looking around the room, like it looks like there's probably about 6 more of these little baby snakes that are kind of spawned from the blood of
I shot
that
down
evil
the
giant
street
snake.
to,
Yeah.
I think I've seen
He stomped on 2 of them,
She hangs out
and
there.
then some of them got singed by the flame strike. It looks like there's 6 of them left.
Is there any way I can basically make it up to secure the big snake and any of the baby snakes around them?
Like what do you mean make it up to? Like to run into the room like near them? That'd be easy. Okay. Yeah, you can run into the room and be near Kira and the big snakes.
I've got 34
big
hit
sticks.
points left, so you can throw it.
Okay, so basically I'm going to do burning hands, basically, so it goes forward and, well, the babies and the big snake and Kira.
Okay?
And
it's like
Can I duck down?
sanitation
Can I just
patrol.
dive into the floor just to be safe?
burning hands all over. Okay. And how much damage? That isn't it. Yeah, because you don't have to roll an attack with that, right? It's just straight up damage. With burning hands if they're in.
I do have to roll, it's a 1d3. So it's going to do 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
So do basically everything 5 feet in front of me, and then in a 180-degree arc or 120-degree arc.
Question, can I roll
No,
to,
120
can I roll to
degree.
dive down into the floor?
Yeah, so it's very wide,
What's that?
but it's not very long.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so you got to be
Can I
in there.
duck
to try
into
and
the
find-
floor?
I'm right
Okay, alright, that's cool. Alright, so. Alright, yeah. Roll damage. So, how much damage are you?
Oh, it did 17.
17. Okay, cool. Alright, so.
So
You
hopefully,
start trying to like burn away the snakes, and you can see like some of them just burning to a crisp. Big snake. How many can you actually attack?
Can I roll to dive? I don't want to dive into the floor.
anything that is 5 feet in front of me and in a 120-degree arc.
Okay.
It's wide, but not very far.
Alright, so I got this. Alright, so bam.
So since all
Alright,
the
so you're able to sense through the babies, you do some damage to like the main snake, and you do some damage to them.
yeah,
Okay.
so here, you might want to resist 17 points of fire damage.
Well, I've got my ring on. My ring is
Question, can I roll to dive into the floor so I can avoid that?
Actually, I don't even know if we need to do that. We just started. It would already be 17. Okay, cool. You take 5 points of damage. Fire. Okay. And then kind of split up around, and then this guy takes some damage too. Okay, cool. Yeah. So fire everywhere. You can see some like baby snakes running away, like some of the ones like with the holy water on. Wow, like trying to run away from you. But some of them are toast now. When? Solstice. No, not right now. You could sing a song about fiery snakes.
Heal her.
Or you could heal her.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I got 24 points left. I'm not worried one bit.
And goodness gracious.
Oh,
great
or she
taste of fire.
sings.
Something like that.
But Father, I want to sing. Oh my gosh, it's John. Hey man, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, man. Woo!
Actually, this person had one of the better
Yeah, right on. We're doing a Monday night thing.
the round table.
Oh,
I mean, the round table.
oh no, yeah, that's worked out pretty good.
Because I have no idea.
I wish I had another table.
I can't fix that wood table up. It can be fixed. Yeah. I just won't be able to pick it up.
Yeah, no, man, you can have that table, man. You can't take it.
Oh, that was fine. You original.
And mine did. And mine did. So far your snakes are going. You're singing songs. Everybody would get pluses, like from your song. You want to sing a song specifically?
Sure.
Come on, baby, snake by fire. Somebody. I don't know if you want to think about.
Light my snakes on fire.
Or
In goodness gracious, great snakes of fire. Something like that.
something. Okay, all right, cool. So all right, cool. That's pretty catchy. All right, so you start singing, and everybody now has a +1 to their saving throws. They have a +1 to hit as well, like from the beautiful singing of the bard. Blah 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 blah. And then Soren.
I guess since I'm inspired by the song, pull out one of my fire arrows.
Fire arrows. You get your 3 attacks.
Are you over fire now?
No, but
He's like, I'm afraid, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I use it when I have to. I have to.
Scott, use this fire.
13.
13 is a hit.
I'm kind of scared.
Damage, and this is at the main snake, right? Big snake.
Yeah. 4 plus 10, and then you get D6 for fire damage.
Okay, cool. D6 plus 10. Fire damage on top of that is
So that's 21.
21. Okay, cool. And then, all right, your arrow shoots into the snake. It kind of like hits his main chest, right? He's kind of up right now. He's kind of like, or at least part of him is like still attached to Kira or to Iron. Kind of like splits some of his scales up. You can see like part of him just like completely like just erupting in fire. The snake like kind of do this weird little like shuffle, like from that one arrow. Iron.
What?
The snake dies, but as he dies, he clamps down. You roll a 20.
Damn, girl. Hey, John. Mommy, Dad.
Okay, 13. Okay, cool. You can just feel like him like crushing in on like the rib cage, like where he's attached to you. You take another 10 points. And then he goes limp. And his tail kind of slashes like this. And I guess there's a possibility you would kill one of his babies. We'll say he takes one of them out. Daddy! It's like that. Sorry, I thought that was like
No, I'll just surprise.
Did I slap myself for dramatic effect?
Yes.
No, man, that's normal. Alright, I do it all the time. Watch. Okay. Alright, so, but then, yeah, so you got a second attack there. There's still babies on the ground. Like doing Kid Icarus stuff on the ground. Did you catch that reference?
Kid Icarus?
Yeah.
I never played it.
Oh man,
I mean, I'm familiar with
there's a
it.
lot of baby snakes in that.
That's 12.
Alright, 12. That's a hit. Yeah, damage for that.
No, 12.
So another arrow shoots across the ground, goes and hits one of the baby snakes. He screams. Ah!
I was
Tell Rick it was overplayed.
It's 12.
Oh yeah, now he's out. And then there's like, you see like at least one more like kind of
It doesn't deserve to be.
It's like more sharpshooter kind of stuff. 13 hit. Yeah, you hit it. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. 13. Okay, cool. So bam. Sorry, you take one more of the baby snakes out. There's 2 left. There's 2 left that you can see, and they are both in weird places. We'll put one over here, and we'll put one. Oh, where's another baby snake? That's not a baby snake. I would chop off some of these alligator tails. Like, that's a baby snake. Man, I know, I need alligators too, right? Right, so, baby snake, baby snake. This is not a snake. Volta, there's 2 baby snakes in a room.
It's not a bad song.
What do you want to do?
Fireball.
Magic missile. Okay, then we take off that fireball charge. Alright, cool. Magic missile, man. Yeah, you can just cast magic missile straight up. Roll. You get 3 missiles at level 7. Oh, 4. Draw his 4. Alright, so roll this 4
because it's 5 at level 9.
Level 9, okay. Oh, that's the max. So 3, alright, roll it again. 3 plus, that's 4. Yep. Oh yeah, we can do that. 4 plus, alright, roll it. Oh, I know, that's hard to pick up.
Yeah, that sounds
4 plus 4, and roll it again. That's 8. Plus another 5. Alright, roll it one more time. Actually, if it's magic missiles, actually, those first 2 take out one of the snakes. You go boom, boom, and it goes it jumps up in the air. That was 5, and another one, that's another 4. That takes out the other 2 snakes. So he goes bang, 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 and like takes out the last little thing. Excellent, well played, man. Cool. So that clears out the baby snakes. That clears out the giant snake that you were fighting. Right, that also clears out whatever was left on tier 2. And now we can move down to tier 3. Oh my gosh, there's so many places to go. Oh, that's a good question. You don't find any treasure on this level. Actually, whatever treasure was on this level, you probably already got it somewhere.
Yeah, we've already.
Yeah, y'all have already been here at some point. So, some of you may remember this one. This is the one.
Oh yeah, the rolling vortex of terror.
Yeah, the vortex of terror, right? And this is also where like the different sects born, right? Like sects, SECs.
That's actually what I used to call here.
You can call that things all kinds. Actually,
I have an empty bottle.
yeah. You want to try to get some snake stuff?
Some of the snake ones.
The snake one, okay?
One vial of snake blood.
Roll a dex check. Get some snake blood into your body. 10. What's your dex? 16. 16. Okay, cool. You have successfully filled a vial full of snake blood.
One vial of
Snake blood.
squirmy snake blood.
Squirmy snake blood. Let's call it something like that. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm down with squirmy. Let's call it squirmy. Squirmy snake blood. Not the regular snake blood. This is the snake blood that'll make other people cringe in their sleeves.
She just got back.
So,
You know, if I can create snakes at will that follow my commands, that's I'm fine with that.
And you're a priest, so you can actually.
there's this strange revolving door. Some of you might remember how it works. Actually, somebody probably has it. And there's moving on.
Most likely that hopefully this bulk temporary from the red.
You guys are just trying to get down to the bottom, right?
There's a good chance.
Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this.
Wherever the cracks are.
Yeah,
Looking for a volcano. Well, now this is the thing. Some people didn't want to raise some of the tombs in this place for religious reasons.
We can stick her in a corner and we'll
Let her wrap up in
I
snake.
mean, there is treasure here. You know there's treasure here, but like there were some objections to taking some treasure.
That's right.
It bites you and throws something on your blood.
It's like, I'm pretty sure the first time y'all came here.
Don't you know the big snakes are like 100 times as big as this?
No, yeah.
Well, they're actually not more.
He's like, Mama!
I was
I was here when we killed Sarah.
Yeah, baby snakes, it was more likely to kill you than an adult.
That's true.
Basically just inject weight.
So I don't know, there are ways. You remember because it was that other adventure where it was like, Hiram's not here. Let's go to the Lost City and get treasure.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure that it's like I missed the session when we first came here, but I was here when we killed Sarah.
Right.
So it's like I have a little bit of a disconnect for these first levels.
I got you. That's cool.
So I'm more than happy to loot.
That's cool.
I
If we remember correctly, actually, most of the loot was on this level.
We can have our lovely resident druid distract the paladin while the rest of us loot the tombs.
We're gonna say there's not a whole lot here, there's not a whole lot to see. There are
I was
people
talking to
here, if
Munson
you wanted to go
earlier
say
about
hello to them, I mean, they're not really all that
Pathfinder.
they're like almost like.
At Pathfinder, they'll have.
We're gonna
like
move
similar
on
kind
to
of
this here.
but they are like totally different. If you hear the word dragon, it's not something that's super smart and use magic. It's just a giant flute.
Beautiful, baby.
A giant
But if you do want to loot parts of this would be like
yeah,
where
help them do that.
Princess Zenobia tomb is, and like.
Yeah, I got everybody's characters
Actually,
that
give me
are
1
already
second. Actually,
pre-made because character generation is just like this. You gotta have 8, 9 different books to be able to make a good character. It takes a long time.
Anyone want some vinegar potato chips?
It's basically Dungeons and Dragons. It's just, like I said, it's like if you've ever played 3.5,
Sounds good.
it's the same people.
Let me go with this one.
All right, as I was telling Dan there, I'm going to hopefully be able to look something up April with that thunder. And that thunder has so much time on it. So if you hear me say it's a dragon, don't think of Dungeons and Dragons dragon. It's just a big lizard with wings. Doesn't talk, it's not smart, it's nothing like that, it's just a big animal. That proved kind of hard to kill. Yeah.
I love them.
But how you been doing, man?
Doing alright, just had a impressive flight. Lived in
I'm finding my favorite
our
burger.
Munson business place, I'm not gonna make a lot.
Well, I'll try and get out to the theater. I take her to and Shelly just ended up getting back from being out, stuck out there in the Midwest during all the tornadoes and all the other different shit.
Let's take a break.
Then where she was like a little ways out, like a state or so, fucking bus gone on fire. Her last bus in got on fire, so they had to stop. Put the fucking fire out, wait for a different bus to come. Yeah. But yeah, the fucking giant ass tornado that killed all the people up there. You may not even heard anything about it, but so many people died in a tornado that because there's no early warning systems anymore, that would have easily been prevented. But they don't know why it happens. You need to look into these things. But something probably needs to be done about it. Yeah. But I didn't know she needed to get by here. But yeah, man. Hell, I take care of mom and the wife and all that. I'm just glad Shelly made it through all that stuff. Because she has pictures of it on her phone. That's how close she was to that fucking tornado that killed 70 people. And she is like, that thing is like 6 miles across or whatever.
1819, baby.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just glad that she's back home and taking care of her sanctuary for fucking pocket panthers and mini leopards and all that. She runs a cat sanctuary basically. Hey, so you guys know anybody that want any black cats, let me know. Not for sacrificial purposes, want to make that clear? But no, if anybody's in the market for black cats, I have many pocket panthers and leopards to choose from. Munson knows how to get there. Let all come for good trees. How you all? Sitting there on fire under the round table. Sitting in the corner of the round table. How are y'all doing that? No, this is better.
Thank you.
Alright, we come down the stairs. No. And actually, I knew you guys at some point were on little and came down this particular area. Similar to Marshall, I guess.
It's just holding it open.
Oh, we're not stairs?
No, there's laughter about something else.
Simple. No. There's a door here that kind of leads for like tier 3. You find yourselves at this door right here. I'm not sure what Marshall needs to do. There are people everywhere. I feel like all the warriors play up front right smack out here. Oh my god!
That's a fear of life.
I thought you were
Like, that's not my fault.
somehow we'll put everybody in. Mars maybe. Okay, cool. Iron's out that way, so I guess Smash is also out that way. Thorn's also out that way.
They're distracting the paladin while we wait.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that may be exactly where it's at. So let's say Dark Spiral. Oh, the Dark Spiral.
Apparently, Dark Spiral got hit by a sleep
That's
spell.
why we need to start at 8 instead of 9. Alright, so
I got him.
I got broken up 3 times because of my dad.
well, you know those are.
Literally, like 3 times he said, oh,
Well, you're on the royal burial level. This is the looting level. And you find yourself at this door after kind of coming through like a secret passageway. Some of you kind of remember how to get here, so that's why we're just doing all this. And what you see at this point, Dark Spiral, you're in the front for some reason because other people are trying to distract other people from being disturbed by looting tombs and stuff. So you're at the front of this door right here. Right. Oh yeah, she's over there. So this guy is. Hey, no, you're just hanging out.
Alright, and I checked to see if that door is unlocked.
There you go. Right. Cool. Exactly. All right. So you check the door. It doesn't appear to be locked. And what you see, like on the front of this very ornate door, there's lots of years of dust. Actually, like most of the Synodicians have actually left this particular level like alone for whatever reason. All right. So anyway, but you see something. You see some words on the door that look like archaic words. Can't necessarily. You can tell that there are 2 names.
Agent just wants to scare you.
Like those 2 words there. Hard to tell like exactly. It's just some ancient, old.
Can I search the room to see if there's anything of value?
Well, that's the thing. So the door's open. You want to walk into the room.
Do I detect any magic looking?
Alright, there you go. Alright, so you open up the door, you go inside. Mars is like, I'm gonna try and detect magic. So you've got your staff, so you're using that to detect magic from the room. Right. And what you find when you walk into the room is this room contains 2 large sarcophagus, both gleam with golden highlights. One sarcophagus is marked Alexander and the other is marked Zenobia. Oh my gosh. Surrounding the sarcophagus are a number of large wooden chests. This room is littered with broken objects. 2 smashed thrones, broken chariot, smashed pottery, broken weapons, torn clothing. Piles of bones cover the floor. And on the walls is a mosaic showing famous events from the reign of King Alexander and Queen Zenobia. So you see, so that's what you see is these 2 sarcophaguses.
Is there anything in the chests?
There you go. All right, so there are 4 chests. And they're like in the room.
Do I detect any magic on anything before he blows himself up?
Alright, let me check on that. You're detecting magic in the room?
One of them is probably
that.
Explosives.
What?
Why not? It's fantasy.
Yeah, but a mimic is trying to eat me, not explode.
Well, it can bite your arm, hold on to it, and then explode.
Okay. So
And then spread babies everywhere.
Yeah, oh god, no.
you're searching the room. You don't detect any magic from this room.
Okay.
But yeah, you do see these 2 sarcophaguses. Alexander Zenobia is what he's saying. And the walls have all these mosaics that they kind of like encounter like different phases of like the ancient realm that used to be the realm of the lost city. And you see like all these crazy bits. Like actually, I think this is okay. This is for later on. Okay, cool, yeah. So that's what you see where you're at right in the second. 2 sarcophaguses kind of shine with silver. You do see this room or this door over here that goes to the area.
That's the
Oh,
call.
and that room, that door actually seems like it
That's
has
the call.
even better, like
Mr.
more on
Thomas
it.
inside.
Yeah.
Do we get him for killing us?
Oh, the snake. No, well, everybody would experience, but he didn't have the treasure.
Okay.
Although Julio kind of made some treasure out of it. Yeah. He got a vial of snake blood. Oh, no, yeah, everybody's got some experience points coming.
Yeah, that's
Normally I'll do that later. Normally I'll do that later on. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, there are definitely 4 chests in there. Dark spiral, and you see.
nothing in the room seems to be magical, so open them up.
And
I will stand back
I guess I'm going to open them one at a time.
Okay, all right, one at a time. So chest number 1,
Yes.
right? So you go to open up chest number 1. Roll a 20.
19.
19. Okay.
Soren, shouldn't you be the one checking these things?
That should be really, but you know, no one will listen to me unless I open the door. So why would I
You open up the first chest, and inside this chest you see like lots and lots of silver. This, yeah, this first chest, you open it up, it's not locked or anything. You open it up, you look inside, it looks like there's probably 5,000 silver pieces.
So,
Wow, so everybody would get, what, 500 silver pieces? 10 of you guys? Yeah, that sounds, all right, cool.
so 5,000?
500.
500.
Everybody gets 500 silver pieces. And chest number 2, I guess everybody's moving into the room, everybody else is trying to distract Hiram, I guess.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
Heads up.
So, this way, just trying to distract.
And the second chest.
The second chest. All right, you open up the second chest. And when you open up the second chest, you find a bunch of gold pieces. There's 5,000 gold pieces here. So everybody gets
Another 500.
another 500 gold pieces. Because there's 10 of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yep, 500. So 500 gold pieces, 500 silver pieces so far. Then there's another chest.
Third one.
The third chest. Roll a 20-sided.
15.
15. All right, cool. What's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
18. You open up this chest, and when you do, there's this like weird, strange little dart that shoots out of the chest, and you move just in time to avoid it. There's nobody standing like behind you, is there?
No.
Okay, excellent.
Are
All
you
right,
standing
cool.
behind me or no?
Anybody want to stand behind Dark Spyro as he opens up the chest?
No, I checked the room for magical traps and
You're done.
enchantments.
All right,
Somebody else gets to open the chest.
That's cool. Are you open up this
I
chest?
can't check
This
for
chest
traps.
also has 5,000 gold pieces in it. So everybody gets another 500 gold pieces. You guys are splitting it with everybody. All right, cool. And then there's one more chest left.
Alright, last one.
All right, you open up the last chest. Roll a 20 sided. 2. All right, cool. All right, so you open up the chest, and when you do, there's another one of those weird little like pinpricky something dark that hits you. Roll a 20 sided saving throw. Roll high.
4.
Oh no!
High 4.
All of a sudden, your blood boils like crazy, and you find yourself in like dropping to the floor, like screaming for bloody mercy. And you,
mercy.
Yep, and you take 20 points of poison damage. Ah, this hurts so much! And inside you find there's 200.
Do you feel like you're taking more damage, or do you feel like you're taking more damage, or could take more damage?
I've got 83 hit points, so I'm good.
No, I mean, do you feel like the poison is still coursing through your veins?
Oh, that's a good question.
As it will cause more damage.
Roll a 20 sided for a wisdom check and see if you know what's going on with the poison.
Maybe just wait 6 seconds and find out.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, I'm
Roll a 20 sided. Let's see how you got asked a question.
has neutralized poison.
Ah! You feel relieved.
Okay, but I still have 63 different.
I know, but you feel as though if you had been let too long enough, you would die from this.
If you endured it for another 18 seconds, you would have dropped it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
okay.
And
I would have been dead again. Even though, except I would have
That's true.
been dead from poison.
this particular test, you find 2,000 platinum pieces.
200 platinum pieces.
Right, so everybody gets 200
I got
platinum.
poisoned for platinum. No worth it.
So for Thorn, they found a bunch of treasure.
200.
So I think it's a total of 500 silver pieces, 1,000 gold pieces, and 200 platinum. So
We're gonna give me that. We're running out. We're rolling.
write that down. It's treasure.
Alright, we got 500 gold pieces, 500 silver pieces, 500 gold pieces,
500 gold pieces. Well,
and we also got 200 platinum.
You do see another door that leads out of this room.
200 platinum?
Yeah, 200 platinum. The last
Now,
chest had like 5,000 platinum.
the star,
We don't kill.
We didn't kill anyone.
nothing.
We
They
just
just
went in
found
a room
some
and there's
chests.
some obvious.
So somebody was kind enough to leave loot lying around.
Yeah, and I got shot with a poison dart.
And we're recycling.
500 silver,
But he cured me. So yeah.
1,000 gold.
It took 20 years. Yeah, but at least you got platinum out of it.
Yep. You can write that down too, Byron.
There's 60.
I was told that I was involved.
Oh, well, they're distracting you, but I think they're still going to give it to you
I
later.
don't want it.
We found this on the
You
floor.
can't
It's
feel
perfectly fine.
anything. Everything hurts.
How are you checking magic for nerds?
It's the thing, man.
It is cursed.
It's cursed. He says it's cursed.
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Does anybody else need healing? Got anything I can do to help anybody combat whatever?
Yeah. I just got hit with a poison dart, but I'm good.
I'm gonna hit you with a.
So there was treasure involved right there in room 33, and then the door to room 32 over here. Another door with the face of a beautiful woman upon it.
Not that anybody cares.
Guess I'll go back to my stall.
Oh wait, there was that tail guy judge who did like, why are you
On the
so
door beside
fucking
you.
depressed all the time? Airlines.
How big is the kitchen?
I mean, it takes over part of the door, like the whole upper section. This beautiful female face. Surrounded like the golden sun that she was in life.
And what sort of door is this?
What kind of door is this? Oh, it's a metal door.
I'm assuming it doesn't have any
door
door.
open?
Nope, no magic. You didn't detect any magic on it.
So it's not.
Can I kick this door open?
Story. You want to check the door for traps?
They're not gonna smash. I want to smash.
I'll smack this door out.
Kick my head off.
Wait, what?
I said, if you try to kick my head off, I'm trying to check the traps.
Don't be kicking my head off.
Yeah, it's just, and then it was like, hey guys, don't just fucking door come back, bam!
I'll check it for
You're checking for trap? Alright, cool.
Hey, I got hit with a poison dart, but at least we got platinum out of it.
Oh man, you definitely detect the trap on this door. You're like, there's something really fishy about this door. I don't know if I can disarm it or not, but you can try. Are you trying to disarm? Alright, roll. You are able to disarm the trap in the door, and you feel pretty confident that you were able to.
I'm pretty sure it's disabled. I'm like 90%.
Now you can open the door.
Now I can kick open the door.
You kick open the door to 32. Bam!
If you get hit with another arrow or another dart,
If I get hit with another dart, I'm gonna be pissed.
Right on. The walls of this room are plain stone. An oblong box made from stone slabs lies in the center of this room. And written in several languages on the side of the box are the words, I guess you guys can read these words. May the curse of darkness destroy all who dare desecrate my resting place.
I ain't desecrated
You
yet.
start trying to sense some magic. You definitely sense some magic in the stone box.
Is it, can I tell if it's a curse? It says it's a curse. Is it actually a curse?
That's a good question. Roll a 20-sided.
There is always.
And to try and determine that like with your magic sense, your spidey senses. You're like,
13.
no, you can't really tell if it's a curse. But you're like, there's some magic in there. Well, it might be an item, it might be something.
What school of magic is it?
That's pretty cool.
I should have like an 80% chance to know what type of magic it is.
Right on.
I'm not being weird.
That's a good question. Let me find out.
It's like a little mat or whatever down there in the. It was great.
Oh, this is going on. I'm going to take a piece of parchment
Yes.
and I'm going to do a rubbing of the etching on the door so that I can have that as something to take with me.
Okay. All right.
Something that
Oh, that's cool. You do a rubbing of the door?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's great. You now have a rubbing of Zenobia's too. And you are able to tell that some kind of charm magic.
Like you do on a
That's what you're sensing. Whether that's right or not, but that's what your spidey senses are telling you. You're like, it's got a weird charm magic in there. It's not really a curse. Well, but you might also sense just like darkness.
Yeah.
Like some type of evil as well.
Well,
It's not like cheery charm. You know what I mean? Like there's a dark edge to it.
so in
Dark jar.
in all likelihood, it's not necessarily a curse, but it's some sort of magical effect.
Is there any justice in this?
Oh, that
The curse one.
well, you have the stone box that in the room. So, and this room has plain stone in it. It's an oblong box made from stone slabs. Lies in the center of the room, and it's where it says, "May the curse of darkness destroy all who dare desecrate my resting place." It might mean something. All of you seem like you've heard of spell magic.
I would say a prayer.
Okay. Ooh.
It affects everyone in the radius, and I'd actually like to add a little extra mayonnaise to that if I can.
Right, so we're going to put some extra mana in the prayer to try and
Those things are
absolutely.
But yeah, my guy got.
Right, so prayer is going on now. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. And everybody feels a little bit better about the darkness that may be clouding this stone slab room. I'm guessing everybody else at this point is kind of coming in this room.
Ain't so dark.
People still distracted.
Yeah, I think we're all like.
how much?
Well, even
3 mana for that?
Yep, normally it's the shower.
Oh, that's to pump it up.
You want to pump it off?
Yeah.
we have to pump.
So here's a question. Can I dispel the chest without dispelling what's inside?
So if you cast a spell on it, like if it's a permanent magic item, then that would just affect it for a certain amount of time. It's probably come back to that. If it's like it's an item, if you cast a spell and it's a
If
curse,
you cast the spell specifically, if you cast it specifically on the item, then it will be item. If you cast it over the area of the chest, then it would affect all the things.
So it's a sacred bucket.
But then you get their own individual save. The items in the chest will be
it's like save versus dispel. Save versus dispel.
It gives it a lot more.
So it depends on whether or not you decide to cast your spell specifically at the item or in just on the chest.
Okay, so then I'm going to specifically dispel the chest. Because I saw that the chest is enchanted. It's enchanted with some.
Well, you sense enchantment, charm, magic from the chest.
Is it radiating from the chest or from within the chest?
Exactly.
I should be able to tell this.
From the chest.
From inside the chest.
From inside the chest or the chest. I don't know if, like, without opening the chest, what you'd be able to tell that. Like you're detecting charm magic from this stone box.
I cast preposition.
Now, whether it's inside the box or a charm on the box, I don't know if you're actually.
Are you trying to preposition me?
Because detect magic, it has a certain, basically, it gets blocked when you start putting things between you and the magic item. So if it's.
Well, depends on how big it is.
Right, but it's like, if the chest is enchanted, the chest should glow. If it is something inside of the chest,
I got you.
it should glow from within the chest. It's like, so,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. 'Cause it's like, if the chest is enchanted, the chest itself should be glow.
I mean, if it's something inside the chest that's causing it to glow, you wouldn't be able to tell what inside.
Right.
Inside the chest, you'd be able to distinguish between the chest and something in the chest.
You get 2,000 experience points.
Dude, I like that.
Write it on your character sheet.
Well, how much we left?
Plus 2,000 experience.
It's a giant red crow.
That's fucking cool. Thanks for actual rating too.
All right.
See you next week, maybe.
True that.
Dude, I got Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Gang in the dungeon.
I'm gonna investigate.
Their tiles are actually all different because they split up.
The intensity measure determined, dim, faint, moderate, strong.
Dude, that-
otherwise,
yeah, they look
the
good.
user has a 10%
Now I just have to-
chance per
I know.
Just to sit down and hang on.
As I was telling you, I was using alcohol markers with my, and the black paper looked really good on there because with the pile effect on a 3D printer,
60-degree arc.
it catches the green.
1 foot or
Makes
more
it
thickness
look
solid metal or.
I'll have to bring somewhere, I come down, I'll get my, displacer piece of shit right
So,
I manage those. That's
or
like
solid,
100%.
about 1 yard long, solid.
And,
So like shiny,
it looks just like a ring.
prismatic or something.
Yeah, it's almost rainbow effect. That's what happened, that's what most of the black cats we have in the house look like that. We got like a ring. My wife runs a sanctuary for.
Okay, so you can tell that it's the charm magic, something that's inside the chest, not the chest itself.
Okay, it's something in the chest, so don't go grabbing things until
I'm trying to
figure out
place
what
it
is
for
actually
like an hour or so.
there's
Something
something
there
there,
is thick enough to block.
something in there is
And then, but that's unfortunately, we got another one that's about pretty big. So she's gonna be.
Looks around and looks at the chest, and they look down at each other and they look at the chest.
The last list
Check
were
for
born
traps.
within 3 days.
Check the chest for traps.
One. Oh, my eye! Dude, you're eating near the chest, what the hell?
You do not detect any traps on this stone slab sarcophagus thing. All along the bottom of the stone slab. It doesn't appear to be locked. Alright, you look. You start moving the top of the stone slabs away,
One
and
time I had to come down and sit and hang out with something like that. Well,
a skeletal hand shoots out from the top of the slab and grabs your arm. You feel like your life force is being drained away from you. And you take 20 points of
Now, one of
damage.
these days, I'll actually get here on enough time to
So
put
this
this
happens-
character together and do some
Let's
fun.
find out.
We'll start from this side of the table. Alright,
Oh
cool.
my God.
Bolton, what you want to do? You see swords getting stuffed.
I will put where,
See the skeletal hand shooting out from the sarcophagus.
fireball in this room is very bad.
Yes, it would be very bad for everyone involved since I stuck everybody in this thing.
I'm flaming hand.
Flaming hands, alright, burning hands. Okay, so you take the hand here. It's going to burn in, like, into the So
No, I know.
you put your hand into the coffin, and then fire shoots out from your fingertips and starts burning away the skeletal form that's like in the chest. Soren, what are you going to do as this is happening to you also?
I just hacked all in.
Are you trying to jump back?
Jump.
Alright, cool. Roll a 20 side. Roll up.
Okay, 4.
Okay, cool. You completely like what's your strength?
Shit. I noticed that one. I'm actually wearing my
So
glasses.
you pull your arm back, and as you do, this creature looks like a skeleton with a crazy crown on its head. It's like you're dragging it out. It's not letting go. Like it's just holding on. So you pull it, it's coming up into you, and it starts like breathing the most like awful like breath like into your face.
Smells like death.
Yeah, it starts breathing death into your face. You're trying to get away from it, but you're just dragging it right along with it. Yeah, cool. Yeah. And you go, ah! Yes.
I am to bring in.
Yeah, right on.
I will put it
I thought you said you see.
Oh man, I got an option.
I
got an option.
I heard is I thought you said you smelled it. I didn't hear you correctly, so I was like, that's not what
Thanks for coming, man.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'll get together with you about my plan.
Yeah. No, I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I want to get together and do that.
I spent a couple $100 on all that shit.
I know.
I really like to show
I know,
up.
me too. I want to hang out.
Hey.
You drug this crazy skeleton thing out of the chest. It's like a banshee, something, or not technically, but it's some kind of crazy spiritual undead something that's now attached itself to you. And then Solstice, what did you want to do?
How close am I?
You are
Right there?
Yeah, we're
right there.
Would it be better on maybe a short or long sword?
Probably longsword.
Long sword?
Right, so it's kind of attached to Soren. You're gonna take the sword and try and poke it. Okay, I
Well, you can
guess.
try to lop off the arm or
Try and lop off the arm of the thing.
I don't want sword to be using my hand.
No, not sword.
Not my hand.
Oh, the skeleton
Your
there.
hand's attached to the other hand.
Kind of monsters
You got the whole world in your hand.
It
Alright,
spells
so you're
magic.
gonna try and chop. Alright, roll a 20 sided. Roll high. What'd you roll? A 2. Alright, your sword comes down, and at just that moment, Soren's moving his arm in the wrong way. And roll another 20 sided. Roll low again.
You're gonna cut off his hand.
No, roll
You're
high
gonna
this
cut off his
side.
hand. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You missed the skeleton. I want to see if you hit Soren.
As long as you don't roll like.
Hey, it's not a vorpal sword, right?
No, it's not gonna chop his head off.
It's drawing power from the sword.
Right?
Just don't roll a natural 20. I should be
What'd
right.
you roll?
You haven't rolled yet. She's very reluctant to roll
Makes it
that.
so good if you don't roll anything. A 9.
Okay.
Okay. With your armor class, that's probably a miss.
Dun. Here,
And take it.
here,
That's
we're
all.
all together. Are you just going? Yeah. Look at shit.
Okay, cool. So you're. Wait.
Yeah, she should have.
Yeah.
She has a factor of 12.
Yeah, so I'm trying to iron that on.
What'd you roll? Oh, actually.
A 9. Okay, your sword kind of comes down and like you're yanking it out of the way. Like Soren sees what's about to happen and takes preemptive action and slams, kind of, moves out of the way and the creature is kind of like now attached to you, like now on the back side. Like it's like on your back, and it looks like its teeth like all gnarled and nasty, or like opening up, and it looks like it's just about to try and eat your brain when Mars.
I can't.
It might look something like that.
They actually had somebody operating on puppets on the table.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
I
These cells actually have.
can hang the undead guy.
they won't harm you. It's like, fireball would probably be very effective, but it'd be very bad in the short.
Everyone's getting fireball.
Yeah, that's the zombie's name. His name's Harmon. Covered in
About
tar.
sleep or something.
Comes out of the-
You need sleep sword?
Oh.
Because that's the only one getting affected. Like, that's true.
Can I try? Can I try and chop the skeleton off of him?
Normally you need silver or plus weapons to hit.
Hold
everything in
the
the bar.
sun's sword aloft. And
Burning
speak.
hands?
Acid arrow.
And
Can I try and take a swing at the skeleton and attach it to his back?
You can, I was going around the table the other way.
Yeah,
Turn, but
Yeah, well, that's fine.
yeah, I hear you. If you're lucky, they'll take care of this before it gets to you.
Question. Soren rolled to try and avoid getting grabbed, didn't he?
Soren when Soren opened the slab,
Right.
he got attacked by the creature.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the skeleton
That
grabbed
was
it by
its
the arm.
turn. And then he was like, I'm gonna try and avoid it, and then we rolled some deck stuff, but it held on for dear life as he pulled it out. Then
Now it's out of the
there was,
system.
it was burning hands involved, which kind of did something. And then after that, then there was I'm gonna slice it with my sword, and it almost hit you, but it didn't. And that's kind of where we're at this point. Yep. He's like, I'm gonna open it up because it's not locked. And then he opened it up and he got attacked.
said, no wait.
I definitely heard more than
Yeah, characters go.
Let me get this straight.
Okay, so there was a chance for Soren to escape.
There's just this.
There was at some point.
There was. And it happened within the last round. Within this, basically.
Oh, I see. Sure.
Okay, I am going to walk over to Soren, touch him, and do alternate reality. And I'm going to try and see if I can make it so he escapes from the thing instead of being trapped trying to get it.
Okay. It's giving you an extra chance.
Well, not skeleton,
Roll
it's
again.
not skeleton, but I'm saying it's a dream thing.
10. This is like your attack. Alright, it also gets its thing too. And
Oh wait, we had something.
alright, all of a sudden, time seems to get warped. You pull your hand back from the chest, and you have this memory of like weird stuff happening. But now, when you yank it back, the skeletal hand is left in the stone slab. It's now reaching out and crawling out to get you, and you didn't take that damage that had happened.
Yay, good job, Mars.
Let's do time again.
Cool. And then, who
I think that's the only time I've used that spell properly.
It works this time.
Skeletal hand smacks dude.
Mace smash!
Mace smash undead. Mace of disruption.
Yes.
Roll.
You really said nah to rotate damage.
Yeah.
10.
Remember, everybody has a prayer on.
I think of this thing as 5.
Yeah. No, you hit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, damage for the thing.
Well, first of all, is this a weak enough undead that it just
The plains mother is with us.
I think this is a.
Y'all hear me?
what would you say is roughly equivalent to?
Y'all hear me?
This is a 7-hit die
The
undead.
plains mother is with us.
So basically roughly equivalent to
That's
a
my
rate.
prayer.
So it has a 5% chance of saving.
Roll a 20 sided and you're trying to get a 20.
However you want to do 5%.
size of the
It did me.
Oh well, so it still takes its damn.
Okay. Yeah, damage. Not good. Absolutely.
the fair season as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so you hit
Ferris wheels.
Mace of disruption. Bam.
Father of Ferris wheels.
Smash.
No, the pheromone father of Ferris wheels.
season.
But he's Jewish, so he's a Pharisee.
Bunch of dust gets thrown out from the undead. You smell nastiness in the air.
Ooh, I rolled good.
Oh, cool.
How good?
23 points of
Very
damage,
low
except that since it's
Mace of disruption and it's undead. Double.
Double.
So
So
46.
46 points. Oh my gosh.
He's proud. yet.
You do that, and when you hit the mace of disruption at the creature, like it dissolves into cloud dust.
Dust to dust and rest in pieces.
You hear screams
I was
from
hoping to steal that crown.
the ethereal realm and the astral realm, as in the negative and positive planes of existence, as the creature is destroyed, and now looting might occur. The only thing of value that looks like is there's a scepter here that emanates the magic. That it's actually like
Is it still technically evil-ish magic?
well, yeah, the evil that you were detecting was really from the creature.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you have now is the creature's scepter, her scepter, Zenobia's scepter. It's a wand of paralyzation with 8 charges. Yeah,
Not the parallel.
right? That's where the charm magic was emanating.
And I use that.
Right? And also her crown. And the crown looks like it might be worth about 5,000 gold pieces. So I don't know if somebody wants to keep the crown, that'd be one thing. Otherwise, we will split that up amongst
Can I
the
take
party.
the crown that is on
The cursed crown of Zenobia.
Can I take the crown?
No.
You can have the crown.
He's got enough money to give all of y'all the same amount of money and keep the crown.
Yeah, there you go. Just
I mean,
Make some
pretty much.
agenda
I mean,
rail.
if anything, I was gonna take the crown and sell it.
So you take off 5,000 gold pieces.
5,000 gold.
You now have the crown of Zenobia, which is worth 5,000 gold pieces. Everybody else gets 500 gold pieces.
Can I use
Yeah,
this?
that's
You
right.
gotta share
Right?
too.
Sure. Yeah. Can I use this other one?
You can use the scepter, I think.
Can I have the scepter, guys?
Well, I say that. Let me double check that. Some
Was it
wine.
5,000 or 4,000?
You're doing 5,000 to get it from the property.
Okay. There we go.
And then 5,000 so you get 500 from that.
Right, you get 500 after you already spent.
Okay, I was just making sure because you said 4,500.
Because that's what I would-
It kind of confused me for a second.
Yeah,
You
5,000 minus 500.
Right, so you
Yeah,
take,
okay.
you take out the 5,000 to get 500.
Minus.
I know that seems so.
But you get this.
That's
you get the
fair.
crown.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna sell it for the amount I just paid
No,
party.
You,
So
you could actually enchant it and wear it.
And
the
the
question is, though,
scepter
what kind of abilities
on
would you
with
get from this one?
paralyzation.
Whatever you wanted. It's like basically.
So that's another 500 gold.
You
Oh, you
can
got
make a crown of protection if you want. It's
I
like
agree.
defense. You can make
Whatever you want.
Oh, and don't ever do that when you get back to town.
Right,
You basically do that.
What about
Because right now you're down in the
enchantment
dungeon,
of
so
storm giants?
when you get back to town, there's
it's
way easy ways.
assuming, if you probably you're probably making a crown and sort
For
of
rods and
Yeah,
stuff.
and
It's like, I don't know how much it would cost.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, why you do that? So it's pretty.
Girdle, I don't know.
I mean, I have a girdle of ogre giant strength.
Yeah, but they don't stack.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I'd rather just have the crown, so I can just have it on my head instead of having the belt.
Well, it's like think about it like this. Since there are girdles of storm giant strength, it would be better to buy the girdle of storm giant strength and then put a spell on a useful spell for you on
Looks like
the
just
Wait,
wizard
wait, I got a better idea.
This item.
I'm gonna put like a cloak of invisibility.
Yeah, you could do like, you could turn it into a crown of invisibility.
Yeah,
So
crown of
when you
invisibility.
put it on, you become invisible.
Sammy, do you want a wand of paralyzation?
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, like I said, I can just turn it into like a crown of invisibility, so like I don't become visible until I attack.
Yeah, that's really good. That way you can still have your normal 2 rings.
Yeah, and plus not only that, I can also keep the griddle. And then
Yeah, it's like the fox mask I have, I enchanted with truce.
Oh, no, it's
So as long as I'm wearing that, I have truce.
wait, I still have that bear mask. Oh yeah, I also still have this golden mask of Torm I haven't sold yet. I've had that for like the past.
Talk to that man about. Do you want it?
Crown?
Aren't we?
The scepter? The scepter?
Yeah, I don't want
I have a
Yeah, I
warrior
don't want
paralyzation already, I'm pretty sure, so if somebody else can use it. I actually,
Do the same.
I have 3 wands of paralyzation.
Why do you have 3 of them?
Because
That's pretty weird, man.
one has 8 charges and the other 2 have 2 charges.
So like,
Gotta be a way
why
to
not sell the other 2
consolidate
charges?
charges
I mean,
anyway.
charge.
We should use that spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that crown.
I don't think I have.
I can't.
Oh, I
Be double then.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that crown. I'm gonna put it on
That would be very smart.
Yeah, because what's the point of like making it like with strong back strength? I can just get it like pretty much. I can turn this girdle.
It's like the only reason you put storm drag tank on top is there's another belt.
Oh man, everybody got 500 gold.
Yeah, but
And everyone static if it's still the same
Strength thing.
It's like
So what you want to end up doing is taking some of your gold. You got a bunch of gold.
yeah.
And then you can buy some kind of magic to up your strength.
it's like
And also I might buy another great
You gotta go right now? Oh my gosh, well, you've been here a while. You get 2,000 experience points. And thanks for coming. We're gonna try and start at 8 next Monday.
I'll probably instead of not wanting to change.
I think I worked that out.
I'll probably throw your little laces.
I mean, you got.
Should I do that with a hammer?
Yeah,
No, you want to stay with.
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
That way if we run like a 4 or 5 hour game.
Because my sister from an axe to a hammer died.
Yeah, sounds good. I think I can ride.
Kevin, you're steady?
Leaving us?
yeah, probably.
I'm gonna show you some pictures for you.
So,
bye. See you
that
next
creature
time.
was destroyed, you got the treasure out of that room.
Which is why you probably got
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
No, I actually use,
I'm gonna keep the crown.
You have the crown, so you only get 5,000.
Yeah, I already took off the 5,000.
Perfect.
I had plenty of gold pieces anyway.
Do you want the wand of paralyzation?
Yeah, give it to Sammy.
Yeah, there you go.
I already have.
Wand of
three.
paralyzation.
Give it to Sammy. Sammy will paralyze anything.
Yeah, so write wand of paralyzation.
Okay, so what was the name of that crown?
The evil crown.
The crown of Zenobia, I believe it was.
Evil crown.
Zenobia? Like, how do you spell that?
Wasn't that her name?
Yeah,
However you like.
it's either with a Z or an X.
S-M-I-T-H.
I spelled it with an X for my etching. If it's with a Z.
I'm pretty sure it
I'm
is.
just gonna guess. I'm just gonna educate you guys on this.
What?
Wand of paralyzation with 8 charges.
Yeah, you got 8 charges on it, so.
I was gonna see if I could use it, but I can't.
It's wizard
only.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something.
But I also did figure out that prayer
Alright, can I bring you?
actually buffs us and hurts them.
What I was gonna do with the crown though.
Depends on how much mana
I was
you
gonna go to.
That means I have something that actually directly affects
Go ahead and look at that, man.
I'm going
rather
with
than
the
just
wand.
taking them off.
Oh, yeah.
Heating up some metal on them.
Sucker's
All
here.
their moisture out.
Yeah, it's actually like a 6 half
It's,
barbarian.
Yeah, prayer is a good one.
Predator.
If you're trying to affect multiple things.
Paralyzation. You got 8 charges.
Yeah, priests don't have a whole lot of things that directly attack or affect the enemy. That's always for one. Though it's
If you wanted to,
always serves better if you're doing on either a boss or a expert.
I don't know, the description didn't exactly specify. Or at least not so far as what I read.
Oh, yeah, we just can't use it.
What was the spell?
It is a level 3.
Ernest, that's me good.
Move.
Riddle me good.
My thing.
Yeah. No, I know. I was kind of looking at it.
It's got a 60-foot radius.
Generally,
It doesn't have a saving throw.
would a 5th level spell cost 5 mana or more? Or would it just depend on the spell?
The way Munson usually does it, it would be a.
Yeah, it's just who's ever in the area of that. 60-foot radius is a pretty good radius. Assuming you move up first, you'll probably be able to get a decent number of enemies.
Yeah.
Take some of your gold away.
You know, I could run up, cast prayer, and then on my next turn fall back a little,
Yeah, call it some strength.
and then relocate around, kind of flank the enemy, hit him from behind or from the side or whatever.
So this would be plus 10.
business.
What?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, once you actually get your followers up to that level, you can have.
Alright, good deal, man. Let's say that you bought that before you went on
Pluses and negatives.
That way you don't have to worry about going
Yeah,
down.
I can also increase the pluses and negatives by myself.
How to burn this horn
By just pumping more mana into it.
But good to done. Where are we? We are in Zenobia's tune over here, right? There's right there. It's like where all this occurred. Right. So, right this second. You still got your stuff going on, right? The detect magic and all that.
Oh yeah.
Listen.
Detect magic, protection from evil.
If I cast a commune with nature spell, where we're at now,
Yes. Huh.
could I get an idea where the volcano is?
Hey, here's the question: where is the nature?
So, I mean,
In the volcano?
well, I mean, you're underground. There's. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
part
there's
of
rock,
nature.
which is
There's rock
natural
formations
rock.
here.
Oh, yeah, natural rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of this is made out of like natural rock stuff. You give it a shot.
Okay,
I
that's
would give that
exactly
a
what I'll do.
percentage of a chance. Sure.
I mean,
Oh, wisdom is-
shit, rock is
It's
nature.
really crazy.
Yeah, well, I thought we were
So-
in more of a constructed area as opposed
Well,
to because these are tombs.
These are tombs. This originally was a pyramid that then got covered up by a whole bunch of dirt. But there's still natural stuff. That's part of it.
I mean,
So-
shit, dirt is
And
nature.
I
Right?
just said a prayer.
And you just said a prayer.
I mean, come on.
Just like a prayer, I'm gonna commune with nature.
A 9.
9. Okay, cool.
I mean, no, I want to roll low.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there is no secret.
You spend some time meditating and kind of definitely feel like some natural formations. You definitely feel like at one with nature in this area. You definitely can tell that there's a lot of distortion necessarily, but actually I feel like what you mainly would feel is yeah, let's see. Give me 1 second. I think this over there, this over there.
That's pretty big, like encompassing, like big area spell.
Oh yeah. No, I think so too. It is. And that really helped y'all a lot with the trolls, right? You were like, oh, hey man, like 100 yards right over there. It's like, you know, some stuff going on. Now that was a different kind of terrain necessarily.
The rock's gonna start talking to you.
Or even the trees.
Well, not the trees.
Roots.
That was gonna be the rocks. And the rock cried out, no hiding this.
Speak with trees, the trees speak in Vietnamese. What are the trees speaking in Vietnamese?
That's the secret of them. Vietnam.
See, what is the secret of Vietnam?
See,
There's
whereas
a
Americans
kind of like
start cowering
That's
at,
not even a road.
at the sound of the trees
Yeah,
speaking
Yeah, from back in the day.
Yeah.
the Russians cower at the
line that was fantastic.
at the tree. Russians
Worship
cower
down.
at the
One second.
sound of
This
the
tree
trees
speaking
speaking Finnish.
I'm curious, like what's on the other side.
Oh my god, what are they doing to each other?
That horrible rabbit.
Yeah, that one that was like infected with rabies or something.
Yeah, one eye.
Yeah, you know, one
Just
colossal
a-
rat.
It is 20 to midnight.
It's 12:30 now.
11.
Well, 11:30. You got something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have all the clocks.
To be fair, that's how that kind of facility is run.
Yeah, their time.
So how are we playing?
I don't know, I always park in the veteran spot.
I don't know, I'm ready to play for
What's
as
that?
long as I can.
Oh, look, you're in the veteran spot.
Veteran spot?
Like I have.
Yeah, but I don't know
nothing
if it's park
else
area.
to do.
I mean, I have to work this Monday, but I'm probably.
To be fair, it's not like I got a house to get back to.
You commune with nature. And you definitely can sense that there's a lot of natural formations. And actually a lot of this was actually natural. What you kind of sense as far as like energies going on from this direction in general. You can like sense a great evil. And something that's
1,000 souls cried out at once and were suddenly silent.
something from the negative material plane. That's corrupting nature.
Does it feel undeady?
Undeady.
Oh yes, it definitely feels undead.
Oh, sure, we're gonna kill some more undead.
I am feeling
That's a P. Diddy after
I'm
all
tired
right.
of this. Y'all know experience, Munson?
Oh, experience at this point for you would be like 3,000.
All this.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to close out. at this point-
Closing out. It's at 3,000.
Who's closing out? Ernest?
I am, yes.
Who's like?
Have a withdrawal
Man,
full
thank you so
amount,
much for
close the
coming, man.
account.
Really appreciate it. Good to see you. Always pleasure.
All right. Be cool,
This over
man.
here, I got-
Oh, and one other thing I noticed. I thought I had corrected the wine list on the written down
Oh,
list,
for
but
like
I didn't
which
see any
ones?
corrections to the wine on there, so.
Okay. Correct wine list.
Yes.
Okay. I would definitely try. I never throw these away.
I know.
So there's, yeah. So I will try and fix your wine list. Got all the stuff, man.
I'm glad you were able to resurrect.
Okay,
Smash
cool.
after, what, 5 months, 6 months. I mean,
Okay.
character sheet that is.
Yeah.
And thanks for coming, man. Very
Yeah.
So you definitely sense
Well,
some kind of
the
like
fan
corrupted
pulled up.
evil in this
And
direction.
the girl was in there, she said, "Free ice cream." I jumped in.
And you know, it's in here for me for a couple of months.
So I had to do like Caleb Brown and break the chains.
You feel like in this area,
It's the temptation.
like in the opposite direction, you definitely feel like there's more natural creatures.
Part of that.
And natural, like, this part is calling you to nature. This part is saying we're unnatural and need to be, like, fixed.
Are there any more tombs on this level that we haven't explored yet?
Would you know that?
Well, somebody should know that, technically.
Would they?
I'm pretty sure I don't know.
Anybody in the party actually know that?
No way.
I don't think anybody would know that.
Okay, then we can continue
I don't
moving.
know that.
Right, exactly. That's what you're doing, which is great. Let's continue looting.
Looting.
Especially while Iron's not here.
Yeah, this is basically what it's
Oh, the Paladin's not here. Let's.
I'm gonna break the computer and steal a TV.
So that's what you're feeling.
Figurine I get for you.
You like that one more than the other one?
You definitely sense evil here. Nature.
So how do we get out of this room?
Of course it's.
I think that one.
Is this where did we come from?
You came in through
That's
like
obvious.
the passage and your way.
Came straight down this.
Straight down this. This actually was at some point. This was like some weird boulder trap, like Indiana Jones or something. But
Okay, and
you guys solved it.
Oh, I remember that.
Listen, I'm going to use my massive true sight, and I'm going to start looking around for a hidden door so we can get out of this room.
Thank you,
I think somewhere between George Lucas and Steven Spielberg designed this place.
Look at room 33 from this room. You definitely start sensing something funky about here. Like on the wall. It's like,
Hey, Sword, can you check this out? I think there's a hidden door here.
Alright, so roll 20.
No, since we hadn't discovered it yet,
Okay.
I'm using true sight.
So you're
to
looking
actually
at
find it.
that wall and you can definitely tell that there's something funky there. Looks like
Maybe he can open
you go and investigate it a little bit. You start tapping around and like the wall sounds hollow.
I try to feel around for a way to open it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so you're looking around for a way to open it. Roll 27.
Look at traps.
One, perfect. All right, cool. You find a strange stone. You put your hand on it. It recesses automatically, and there's like an opening now in 34.
Cool.
Well,
So
ta-da!
what does Soren see?
All right, you see a room. The walls of this room are bare, and in the center of this room is an oblong box made from a stone slab. Oh no! You think to yourself. When suddenly, rising out of the stone box is a translucent, ghost-like figure. male figure has glowing red eyes and large dark mouth, and it rushes towards you. Roll a 20 side.
Can we just seal the room back up?
Oh, 13. Too late for that. What'd you roll?
Run away!
13. Okay, cool. And then, all right. So this thing's coming towards you. What do you want to do? You're the only one that can take an action before it attacks you.
Wait, aren't I invisible?
Are you?
Yeah, because I have a ring of invisibility. But can it detect?
It would detect it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's it.
it is. You have to be,
You're on the prime material plane. It's on the negative material plane, and like it sees things.
but there is invisibility undead, but you don't have.
Yeah, right. What's it's like Tales from the Crypt. You know where they do.
I guess I use my sword on it.
All right, cool. Rah! You grab your as it's coming towards you.
I would not think I got 6.
6. Okay. All right. You try and lay into it with your sword for the 6, and your sword misses it. When it comes at you with its 2 crazy arms and tries to attack you with both of them. Oh gosh, man, he's so freaking fast. This is crazy. All right, so one of his arms tries to hit you. You dodge out of the way with your amazing dexterity, and then it slams your face with its other hand. And you take 18 points of damage. You also feel like this cold, like across your face, and like if somebody was gonna look at you at this moment, like they would just like see this like hand mark from this crazy undead creature that's floating around. What was? Yeah, just so he goes out, and you're like, and he goes, bam, and like, ghost slaps your face, right? And
It's like, take that sword.
right. Mars. I guess we'll go to you next if you see this happen. And Soren's actually the only one in the room at this point, right?
My turn.
You're in the doorway, and there you go. There's the thing. All right, so somebody busted into the what Soren found, the recessed little secret door thing. It opened up the door, and when that happened, there was a stone slab inside another tomb. It was already open, and a creature, a ghost-like creature, came up out of the stone slab and immediately started rushing towards him. He tried to attack him with his sword, and then he kind of like ghost slapped him with his face with his hand. And he took 18 points of damage. And now has a mark on his face.
It looks like something dead.
Yeah, something undead. So
with
going around the table this way, Mars. Yes. Oh, Volta. I'm sorry, Volta. Volta. What do you want to do, Volta?
Well,
I think this one, probably.
no.
That's a good idea. On the fireball.
You will blow everyone in the room up, including Soren.
These things aren't necessarily to scale here.
Well, it's in melee combat with Soren.
That's true. You can throw the fireball way on the other side of the room and just hope for the best, right?
Soren's gonna love that.
No, I don't know, man. If you don't want to hurt Soren, magic missiles is a better one. If you don't care,
I don't care. I don't believe in
1, 2, 4, 5, 6,
7. So it should be 7.
Oh, 7. You need 7th level. All right, there you go, man. Roll these dice. Sorry, Soren.
Yeah, I made sure to get all his dice correct because I knew that he was going to be using
3, and then that's 12, 15. Yeah, that's right, 15. That's 21, 22, 20, 25, 31. Okay, roll saving throw first before.
Did I make
31.
And you have a ring of fire protection as well.
Oh, that's true. So half.
So yeah, so
you
you're
get half.
starting
This is
at
for half of the
15.
half.
So save
This is the half of the half.
I think everybody should invest in a couple of those.
I just hope you're still aware of it all the time. So this is
like rings of
Liars.
That one is cool.
that made it. So
I've never ring of protection fire.
that's cool. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, man. Yeah, what'd you roll? For your saving throw?
4.
Fred, you got a bunch of pluses though, right?
So he gets a +4 from his ring of protection. Do you have a book of protections level 8?
Yeah. 13. What you rolled a 4?
Yeah, he did another 4 from the ring, so it'd be 8. I think 8 is probably about as high as you get.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. So you take the 15. from the ring of protection. So the ring of fire protection really helped.
Yeah.
Big time.
This saved my life.
So there's an explosion of fire in the room. Boom! And the creature also like takes this radiation fire damage, magic damage, like in the room too. You can see that he's weaker. You see him like fade out slightly as you're also taking this damage, being assaulted by the one thing that you're afraid of in your face. Well, that's damage. Roll a 20-sided.
Saving for trauma.
10. Okay. All right. Cool. I was just kind of curious, like, what kind of reaction you were having to the fire.
So, okay,
So, I mean, like, you're holding it together well.
First I got slapped across the face and then set on fire.
Fire! Boom!
This is not a good day.
This is not a good day.
So this thing is technically right about there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And on fire-ish.
On fire.
Everything is on fire. Everything is alive.
Yeah, him with 30, 40.
I'm about to make sure that motherfucker's on fire.
So how wide is the room?
Get the hell out of there.
I'm gonna say it's like 20 by 40.
It's
20 feet wide by 40 feet long. That's close to what I actually have on the board.
If anything, I'm probably gonna try and throw you at the ghost. Here, take him. Take him. No, you take it. Don't take Sora. Take him. Take the dwarf.
So it's Soren.
Take the door.
Well, Soren got his attack initially.
Okay.
And Volta said, I'm going to shoot a fireball in there.
Take the door.
No, I was thinking it was your
Take
turn.
Sora.
Okay.
Take the dwarf.
I say that, I don't know. I mean, I'm maybe like,
It's like
let Soren do something.
Well, I figured his first action was like a.
That was like the surprise attack, right? This is like the real round. Yeah, what you want to do, man?
Literally have.
Yes, both of them surprised each other.
Like, oh my gosh, ah! Slap, bam, and you're like, oh, I didn't miss you. Okay, all right, cool. But now you're in melee with it. Right on.
Yeah, you said you got
18, is it hit? So this is your short attack at the end of it. Okay, cool. 8. Alright, cool. 8 damage too? Okay, cool. Hey, that's better than nothing, man. That's great. So you go this way. Right. Your sword slashes into the creature. You can tell it's definitely taking damage from like this magic. You can see like its life force like being sucked out from the negative material plane like into the primary material plane. Like your sword's just like the magic of your sword is like just defending you and like sending it back to wherever it came from.
I
When?
have a great axe. I also have a battle axe. Plus also have a 2 great sword.
Take this.
I mean, you never know when you can use a.
I mean, I do have an axe.
You said the room is.
Come on, ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
This is a really bad room.
It's an awful room.
It's
Awful room.
very claustrophobic.
It's just big enough to put a casket in.
Yeah, do you want the battle axe?
Yeah, I already got
Me.
I got one battle axe plus 3, I guess.
And the door is roughly. Is
So I got
the
another
thing?
one I can throw.
Is it? Okay, so the door.
There is a door here.
Is that
The secret door is
extra
there.
planar
Okay, you
creature?
see this door.
I think
Oh, the door is
The
here.
door is here.
I
The
think
secret
it
door
is
is
very,
there.
very nice. Then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna.
So yeah, this is extra.
You're gonna take full cover in the other alleyway.
No, I can see through the door. I can see through the door and I can see the creature.
Yes.
Okay. Who's in front of me?
Average money.
Hiram, who no longer is here.
Wonderful.
Yeah, because she went somewhere else to look after the pony.
I am going
The
to.
snake is also not there too, and Julio is not there either.
I am going to lightning bolt and bounce it off that wall to hit the creature.
Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Alright, roll damage, man. Alright. Lightning bolt!
So 5, 10, 20, 30 points of damage twice.
Okay, 30 points of damage. It's gonna get a save for the half thing. Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright. So the creature gets hit with this electrical bolt. Starts like getting like, it almost looks like it's getting bigger. like just like expanding like slightly, like from the electrical energy, and you can see like the spark shooting from his fingertip. Then the lightning bolt hits the back wall and comes back and just nails it like right in the back of the head. And you can see the thing like just erupt and like screaming, and it wails, and everybody gets to make a saving throw.
Oh God. We have to roll high or
Roll
low?
20 and roll high.
And this is 10.
Roll a 20.
15.
20 is perfect. Roll from the 15 sounds legit.
15.
11 might be slightly questionable, but you're made, so
I know.
By 10? That almost sounds legit too.
Oh no.
I rolled straight.
Well, let's go around the room. You get your pluses from any cloaks of protection, rings of protection, all that.
Okay, so that's it.
So
Are we still
what did
blessed?
you roll, Volta?
Yes.
11.
I'm
You're in the clear. You take 7 points of damage from your ears being screamed at by an undead creature. Soren.
I rolled a critical save.
Right, 10, but you got a ring of protection plus 2. You were in the clear also. You take 7 points of damage from undead creature.
24.
24. Alright, you take 7 points of damage also. I think you made the save. Alright,
I got 15.
15. That sounds like it made you take 7 points of damage. Okay. So 3. You rolled a 3 total?
I mean, I got, a cloak of protection, but I mean, a 3.
Yeah, right on. You take 14 points of damage from like this just like radiating your ears. Your eardrums are just like
That thing doesn't
being
die, but
assaulted by the negative, like screams
I'm done.
screams from the negative material.
I tried to do the
without fireball. Natural 20. So in this particular case, you take no damage whatsoever. You're dead.
No, it took.
You can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah.
Using the clear, man. Yeah, natural 20.
I'll hear it.
Natural 20. Now you're here. You take no damage.
I look at the
Bad thing he said.
So the creature is now gone. Alright, you investigate the tomb.
It does die.
It does die. It dies. It was a dying thing. I'm taking you with me, but it didn't work out, right?
It almost took me. I had 4 points. I had 4 hit points.
You
blew everyone's eardrums out at the crack. You almost
Somebody
killed
needs to
me.
heal this man. Somebody needs to heal this man. Okay.
I have 56.
Surely, heal the half dead or the mostly dead. Sure.
I crawling to it with blood pouring out of your ears.
As the party cleric, I bestow upon you
Okay.
a
Hey, what was that? What was that we just killed?
It was a banshee, but I was playing it on like first edition rules it says. But it was
yeah, I'm gonna.
Can that be turned?
I mean, it would relate to like.
I mean, I don't think I can do it.
It would
but,
relate to like.
cleric-
whatever
When you
design
plus
is
one,
in.
do it like 2 or 3 times.
I also have
I
to.
mean, it's probably possible. Like it happened really fast. Like, this was all one round too. It was like bam, 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 bam. It was like when it died.
Because potions are better for in combat kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I usually use them on myself.
That's
And
usually why you use
emergency combat.
You now see this stone slab sarcophagus.
Do I detect any?
It says Alexander on the top. King Alexander.
Holy shit. Munson.
Is it Alexander? Is it the grave of
I
Alexander?
agree.
It's Alexander.
You healed. Oh, you're healing Soren?
Yes.
Alright, awesome. Alright, cool. You want to roll a 20-sided? What are you doing? Like a cure light or a cure critical or a cure serious?
Alexander the half-ass.
You want a cure critical or cure light?
Alexander.
One mana? What did you roll?
If I pump more mana into it, how?
Oh,
Hey, I got it. Don't worry.
I don't mind like doing that necessarily, but there are like
Can I,
certain spells that way. For double you get double. So like you're gonna put like 1 mana to like 1d8 plus 1, right? If you're gonna put like 2 mana, I might give you like a bonus. If you put like you know what I'm saying? Like
How much does the improved heal, what the other healing stuff?
I've got a ring of healing with 30 charges.
The second level, you get
I'm
the
just-
2d8.
Oh, yeah, just like until it's, use charges.
You know what I mean? It's really similar. So like, And since you guys aren't a time
not
schedule,
too
it's
worried
like, oh,
about
it's
my,
extra into it. It's like,
I
I
got
don't
way
way
too much stuff.
I'm not too worried about my
Like,
night.
oh, you gave him 3 pure lights, because
Yeah.
time's not
And
an
I
issue.
also
right?
have sword in case I run out of mana.
Oh, man, oh, you did last time. You got a ring, man. That's a really good armor class. Yeah, you have the ring of protection to +4.
Yeah, but you can make
Trust me.
Oh, man, you could get like Bracer's armor class 0 or something. Like, yeah.
They're actually basically armor class 0.
Probably somewhere in the world. I don't know. I don't know how expensive they are. That's the thing. It's like normally we're doing like the 1,000 per plus, but when you start talking about bigger pluses, it needs to go exponentially or something.
Black cans of hat.
It's a rare thing. Why? It's more expensive. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so how much mana did you want to give him here? I guess that's a better question.
Probably at least 3, I would imagine.
3? You want to take off 3 mana?
I have 4 out of 4 before.
Ah.
No, so probably more like 5.
I was gonna do 6.
Okay. Just
That's
keep
cool.
healing until he's
That's
back.
cool. I mean, you got 34 hit points back, and you take off 6 mana. Chen, you like laying your hands on him.
No, I like my teammates not bleeding.
Well, absolutely, yeah, no, man.
And he's also got blood pouring out of his ears because he got his ears.
You feel the healing touch of Dunard.
My ears.
My skin, my face.
Yeah. I'm just blood pulling out of your eyes, going out of your ears and mouth.
Across the face, blown up, and your ears are bleeding.
Got blown up by a fireball, yeah, got slapped by a banshee.
Just spell,
Then-
I was right in front of
spell
you.
magic away it does.
At least the lightning bolt ain't hit you.
I thought that was what he did.
Hey, I got set on fire briefly because of you.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, and then I got hit with a poison dart, but then we managed to get my fortune.
A magic weapon.
I almost
Take
died
what
because I
will you,
almost died.
You
Two
did
points
it.
out of
take out
it,
some more of your gold.
Well,
So
It was almost worth it.
Yeah, for this, and then that will be.
well, I mean, I know, like certain magic. And I also got cool crap. You know, they can be touched. You know what I mean?
Which is
Surprisingly not cursed.
So there's a stone slab thingy.
Are there any, is anything in the room magical?
You're detecting magic on the room with your cloak, and you definitely detect something that's magical in
In the
chest.
chest. Okay.
Question is though, is there anything of value?
So, okay,
Or just
since the dead thing inside.
You're like, there's some magic in there.
So can one of the strong people open the chest? Or-
Yeah, what I'm going to do
I'll
is
kick
I'm
it.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the chest, but I'm going to stand
Fine,
behind
I'll
it.
kick it.
Wait, it's a sarcophagus, so maybe you're just pulling or pushing.
I can kick it.
So I'm just gonna, I guess I'm just gonna like push it.
It's definitely easier to push than pull.
Yeah, like push it.
Sometimes you can pull.
Can I just push it open because it's on the
Push it open.
And oh hey,
Right? Roll a 20 side.
19.
Awesome. You push it, it goes for about 6 inches and then it stops. And it's in some weird, strange configuration. I'm going to try and push it from the other side.
Perhaps I should try that method.
Okay, alright, cool. Roll another 20 side.
9?
9. You go to the other side and go. And it all comes off, right?
Okay.
And what you see inside is what looks like the remains of King Alexander's body, right? The ghost spirit that was attacking you was a separate entity. And on his head is a crown, which looks like it matches the one that you have in your inventory.
Only this one is probably more gold.
This is more, well, actually it's worth about the same, but it's made for, you know, a king instead of a queen.
So do you want to wear the queen's crown or the king's crown?
I guess I'll go for the king crown.
one for each ear.
We can switch.
Yeah, switch it out.
Alright, there you go.
tiara.
It's the tiara. So you put the other one in party loot and you take the
So we
king's
got
crown?
500 gold for that.
Absolutely. So everybody
Well, he's wearing a
500
clean
gold
shirt,
pieces
so it only
for
makes
the crown. You also find inside the stone slab, there's a set of plate mail armor plus 2.
Question though, does anybody want that?
I already have a plus 3 plate now, so I don't think.
Okay, because if you don't want it, I was gonna take it.
Yeah, and what do you have right now?
I have
Oh, okay.
plate mail plus 3.
Plus
Can I wear
Plus 2.
Yeah, so.
plate mail plus 2.
Okay, so then, yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll just leave it.
Can I wear
Since I got plus 3.
if it resizes to you, if this, I'm assuming it resizes.
We'll let that happen, sure.
So
Yeah,
is it
any
any
plate
you
mail. So you got plate mail plus 2.
Let's see.
Can I see your character sheet?
I was about to find that word.
It was King Alexander's crown, right? That was complete.
Oh yeah, that's much better than your chainmail plus 3.
Like I said, I have kind of shitty armor at the
Plate
moment.
plus 2 has a base armor class of 1.
Yeah, now I can get a king's crown with just go.
So your armor class now is
Yeah, the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm
What I
also
would
gonna
really
spend
recommend is,
gold,
like,
because I've been
get a better
holding
shield.
gold, and I'm pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
but then there's
That
also a
platinum, so
sword
I'll
plus
definitely be
3.
able to do some stuff. But I also have
Well,
to
that's better. A long sword plus 3. That's something else.
I was gonna enchant
Before
that crown.
anybody need a long sword plus
Probably
3.
just,
Put it on my head,
Maybe I could,
and I don't become visible until
The
I
sword is something
don't
plus
tap.
3.
And
yeah,
I was
I
also
was
gonna get
thinking
another
more
trade plus 4. That was my enchant.
because
Oh, there you go.
I train in swords.
Donart wants to
I
take
train
You got it. It looks like nobody.
I can get a potion.
Take
Okay.
right now, one sword plus
Get a girdle.
Give it to one of your actual.
I'm probably gonna go.
But
You're
it's
gonna
gonna
go. Oh my gosh! All right, so it's
Wait.
12.
It's gonna be expensive, and I think it's gonna be
You
worth it.
get 3,500 experience points if you want to bail at this point.
I hit like
3,500.
12 freight trains.
Alright, so it'd be 3,850.
Yeah, if you're doing the plus 10%. Yeah. There you go. Don't forget your 10%. Always forget that. All right, cool. So that's where you are right now in 34. Okay, cool. And
Let's look around for some more hidden doors, I guess, because this looks kind of a sealed space.
you find another secret door. Well, actually, this is kind of like a weird, strange closet.
I'll scan the
Is
door.
there anything in the closet?
Well, this guy's gone. That was the banshee, right?
So someone opened the closet and
Comes out, and then
There's a skeleton.
somebody's opening that closet. Is there a skeleton in the closet?
Maybe there's a giant.
Thanks for coming too, man. Yeah,
Really, I actually like open a closet. And
Yeah.
a giant.
So you got blown up and stuff, but you got experience for it, I guess. I guess that made
That was a toe.
it all worked out.
I think it's like a freaking human body first.
Alright, so you just start another door, and this door has a secret door which leads into this corridor. So if you guys want to go this way,
Good night.
Good night, man.
that's it.
so anything in the
What you see a very ornate door leading this direction. You also see a foyer that kind of opens up. You've got a door here, a door here.
we probably want to go to 36 because that's more or less where we sensed evil or you
Right.
sensed evil.
Yep, true. Okay, so 36. Who wants to go to that door first?
I guess I will.
I'll go second.
Alright. So,
Right after that.
Dunark's first, I
alright, Dunark's
guess.
first. Okay, cool. And so this is going.
I'll go right after.
Alright, so Dunark goes first. Alright, you investigate the door, and it appears to be unlocked. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. And you just want to open it up straight up? Or take any precautions beforehand?
I'm going to raise my shield up in front of me.
You
Yeah,
raise
just
your
to-
shield up in front of you.
Just kind of like block anything that comes like directly for me.
Okay.
And I open it.
Alright, and you raise your shield, you throw open the door, and what you see inside is several undead creatures, like kind of meandering about in this area. Not like zombies.
Oh, folks, there's zombies.
3, 4,
It's your turn.
5, 6. And as you open up the door, you see all this. What's your initial reaction?
I hate this.
Bite.
That's worse.
He doesn't have fireball.
That's my
I
reaction.
mean, I know.
My reaction
Is
is
rage
fire.
But he's the one who opened the door first.
Hey, I have a sword with
Just a
fire.
Zombie gets a turn too, okay?
Like, I'm sure I could light them on fire.
Is that, so what do? You open up the door and you see like a room full of what look like pretty powerful zombies. They're pretty quick and they're moving towards you. It's not exactly feel like you're
Zombies.
more like
Are they like Dawn of the Dead zombies?
Hey, zombies coming fast.
they're
They're
coming
crank
up to you
zombies.
like juju.
Kind of like zombies. They're kind of like zombie land zombies.
Zombieland zombies. Yeah,
So wait, Dawn of the Dead zombies.
Dawn of the Dead zombies.
Forgot about that.
Ah!
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
Just
Yeah, the other thing that's scares me.
I'm gonna keep my shield raised. I'm gonna draw my sword and I'm gonna attack the closest one.
Alright, so the zombies are coming towards you. You rush in, grab your sword, and attack the first zombie.
Plus, Colin Murphy's in the dark. He was in the other two.
16.
Alright, 16. Alright, cool. That is definitely a hit. You rush in with your sword of summer. You slash one like right through the midsection. Roll damage.
It's a good,
4 and 2, so that's
Take the
6 plus
trophy
9,
off the
that's
front.
15. Alright?
finger
So-
here, put their legs
You
in.
rush in, you do
yeah.
15 points of damage, but you kind of like slash bits of the zombie off. You know, you can see like one of its arms just kind of fall. It takes its arm and tries to rush at you, and you're kind of the main thing right in a second. So I'm gonna say 2 of these zombies can get to you somehow. The rest of them are kind of like behind the other zombies. I mean that's cool.
That's part of your
You know, but I feel like you can kind of get around to either way.
That doesn't help me much, but I do have my shield.
It's incorporated. Cool. The first one like reaches out and misses you. The second one like hits you in like what seems like a really strange way as you're like blocking the other one with the shield. Like this zombie arm kind of like scrapes down like your whole side right here, even though you even puts marks on your new plate mail. You take 32 points of damage because those are crit. From a zombie. It's a very, very powerful zombie. These zombies are not
Fucking
2 hit die zombies.
They are really strong zombies.
This is a strong zombie, so
Do I still have my use? Since I
well, this
haven't.
was like to open the door, they move towards you,
They're
they attack,
elites.
they attack
No,
you.
wait, they've been taking freaking
Units, and then move on to Smash, because he's reacting to you. But that's a good question. Oh, there's cool. Alright, so Smash. Oh, no, I don't do that kind of stuff.
You don't do that kind of stuff?
I'm trying to.
I'm trying to.
It's really hard sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
I had some ice cream the other day for the first time. It was great.
Last time I had ice cream, I disappeared for 5 months.
See what I'm saying? It's crazy. I had scream and the scream some more.
Is it back up?
Yeah, yes it is.
That's also
I'm
very
flame
good.
arrowing a zombie.
We're playing
It's
it that
also
way.
very
Alright, so
good
you
therapy.
flame arrow and a zombie. Alright, cool. Smash pulls out a bow, flames the zombie that just crit Dunnar. He's like, no, you're not gonna do that, my friend. And then,
First one was rolling a 14.
Alright, that's a hit. And then
And that's gonna do, roll. Okay. Yeah.
the icy touch of the zombie hands.
I've been wanting to roll touch.
Ah.
Sorry, I gotta move the position here. Oh, and I rolled a 4. Hold on a minute, let me tell you. It's, I did that entirely wrong.
Creature that you always identify, but never
Hold on,
had the
hold on.
chance.
Okay.
Okay, I got 16 plus 6, that's
Gargantuan gold.
22.
22. Okay, that sounds legit. Alright, so you that's with your arrow, right? Alright, that's your first attack. Alright, first attack shoots, hits a zombie, it bursts into flames, and that one falls to the ground on fire. Screams and it falls to the ground. You hear a crushing bone. Alright, and then your second
Fire
attack.
no.
Another fire arrow flies through the air.
15.
For 15, alright, that sounds like
What is that, 15 or?
that's a hit. So 15 is a hit, and the damage for your fire arrow, flame it into the crazy zombie right in his midsection. He screamed.
22.
but it was off. 22. Okay, cool. That takes that one down too. Arrow hits him, like he kind of caves in like his chest cavity. You can see like his lights within his eyes just kind of like go blank as he
They
falls.
just dragging up or wow, it's probably
That's how you deal with zombies.
dragging.
Yeah. Alright, then, Thor, you ready?
I chant prayer.
Alright, you chant prayer. Everybody's got +1 going on, -1 for them. The dark spot.
Can I take a swing at the one at the closest zombie?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna try
You
and go
rush
first.
in behind Dunark to try and help him.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna try and chop his
get in here with one of the zombies.
17.
17. Alright, yeah, that's a hit.
Second one. 14.
14. That's a hit also. So first attack does how much damage? So your axe, you're flaming. You're the man of the flaming axe. And your axe strikes through the zombie.
I believe that's a 5.
Alright, so. So 9 plus 2.
Yeah. And plus.
You said I didn't hear.
11. Okay, so, oh gosh, 9 plus 1 is 20. Is that right?
I believe so.
Okay, 20 points of damage. So you actually rush in, you take your flaming axe, you slice through one, and you see like the top part of it just kind of fall to the ground, the other part, you can see it's still moving around. Trying to like, move around, trying to get
Even though it's only got like half.
Right, exactly. Yeah, but it's on fire too, right? Because it's a flaming axe. Like, it's like flaming zombie.
To be fair,
And
I
Mars.
think dogs are. Well, since they aren't quite as bad as what I thought they were, I won't go fireballing the road.
Okay.
It's never true.
Okay.
Probably they.
I already bisected
something.
This one's down.
Yeah, well, I think what, 3 are down already?
Yeah, there's only 3 left.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do magic missile.
Magic missile.
So that's 4, 8,
1, 2,
9, 10, 11, plus 5 is 16.
16. Okay, cool. Man. So, magic missile explosions. Like bits of the zombie are just flying off. Like arm over here, gut over here, leg to the floor. He falls down. He's trying to crawl like really fast. Kind of coming up on Dunnar. Win. Well, he's still around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rather than what was wearing in.
Oh, burning hands.
Yeah.
All right, your hands burst into flames.
Yeah.
You move into the room. I guess.
Yeah.
All right,
And it's
and
either that or roast Dunlart and
all of those guys.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll have to go with these 2 guys, right? And then how much damage are you doing with the burning hands?
his level, it should be 14 plus 1d3.
14 plus 22. So roll one of these. Bang.
So it's 1.
All right, so 1 plus 14.
14.
So 15.
Yeah,
Alright, so
it's 2 points per level of the
That's
cast.
cool. So that's gonna hit 2 of them. They're gonna get. Did they get a save for that?
I think so.
I'm gonna double check. I think looks like 1 made and 1 failed. Just so. And then it's back to them. Dun dun dun. What are they doing? Oh my gosh! There's one crawling on the ground. There's one crawling on the ground. He's only got a couple hit points left. I'm gonna say he's gonna lash out and try and get the Volta. He's gonna try and lash your foot. And oh my gosh, he reaches out and you move back just in time to avoid it. Unfortunately, he gets 2 attacks, but he tries to attack you again. He misses. Which is kind of cool. All right, so then we got this guy. All right, so that puts like 1 guy Dunark. All right, so he's still over there too. All right, I got a miss here. We got a miss here. We got miss. This guy's gonna rush in and try and attack Dark Spiral. That's the only one left. And miss. And oh my gosh. He did. He got you for a crit.
Oh shit.
But 32.
Oh gee.
Me and my natural 20.
Okay.
All right, but then it's Dunark. It's your turn.
Well, natural 20s are about the only way you actually hit us.
A lot of times.
Wait,
It depends.
32.
So-
Was it
30. It's
32?
32.
Okay, 32.
So what I'm gonna do is
8 plus 8
I'm going
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
You said
trigger
56,
Sanctuary,
it's just
and I'm going
24.
to move backwards.
Alright, you cast Sanctuary, and then you start moving backwards, alright?
Would it be alright if I chucked a potion?
Yes, I'll let you do that. So you cast Sanctuary, you move back, and chug a potion. So, like just a regular cure life?
Yeah,
Alright.
just like a regular
Okay.
potion.
Alright, I'll roll an 8 for your potion. 4, so you get 5 back. That's better than 2 rolls out. Alright, cool. And then, Thorn.
Okay, tell me,
There's
is anything down?
zombie, and they've all been hit, and they're looking really bad.
Okay, I'll just move forward and thrust with my spear.
Rush and thrust with my spear. Do it. Cool. You rush in and thrust with your spear. Is this the pelvic thrust? Roll a 27. Then it drives you insane. Let's time or begin. Huh? 2 attacks? Okay, go for it.
Oh shit.
Oh no. 2? That's
An
8.
8.
And a what?
8.
8? That might be it.
Might be it.
Yeah, maybe he's a spear specialist.
Yeah.
You are somewhere on here where it says that's where you are. Okay. And what'd you roll again?
8 is my highest natural roll.
That's a hit.
Okay, I got +3 spear.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And I prayed.
Right, the prayer is actually probably what saved you.
So 2d6.
Yeah, absolutely. 2d6 plus 12. Oh my gosh. All right. Your sword brushes, or your spear impales on the zombie. Plus 12 is
21.
Yes. Yes, it is. You rush in, you impale this one with your spear, and he falls to the ground. Actually, you grab him up into the air. He kind of starts sliding down the spear, and you see the lights. Yeah, from his eyes. Yeah, cool. Awesome. What the heck is that? Alright, cool. He is now dead. Or he's been destroyed.
Finish him off.
3 undead.
You say if I'm gonna cut his head
Been
off.
destroyed. In a dark spiral.
Alright, can I stomp on that one that I sent you, or is it still moving around?
Yes, you can. You start slamming on the dice on this guy because he's. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna bash him with your foot, or
Yeah, just like stomp on
Well, you want to stomp it on.
magical items, probably.
or can I just try and chop
He's
at
got a
him?
bunch of strength. And he's a barbarian. Like,
Well, I mean, I can really crush its head with my foot.
What'd you roll?
Alright,
With your magical boots. Okay, yeah, you hit it. All right, cool. All right, so you take your foot and you just crush its skull. Right. What's your strength bonus?
Strength is +5 damage.
Yeah, right on. All right, cool. You take your foot, you slam it like into his skull, and you just like crush it into like, ashes like onto the ground. You could just like, you see its mouth trying to move like this to try and like attack your foot, and it just like goes limp. Like that. Yeah, cool. Excellent. So you take that guy out. Bam. Sorry, he's gone. And then Mars. Yeah, one left. There's only one left. Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Lightning hands.
Kill them all!
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Oh, I heard it. Yeah. Explosions of magical energy fly across the room like fireworks on the 4th of July for
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage, taking the last zombie down and destroying it into bits and pieces of ash. Gone forever. And now you can investigate this
I have
room.
24.
And in this room, room 36, the walls of this room show painted scenes of a man signing documents and organizing tax
I'm still
collection.
technically alive.
A wooden coffin that has been smashed open is lying on the floor.
Still alive.
And then there was all those zombies that you just
Yeah,
killed.
you have them for twice.
Unfortunately, it looks like this coffin has already been looted and there is no treasure.
Your character's so tight.
But there was this evil that you destroyed. Okay, so Thorn feels much better about it. You feel like the evil that you sensed from this this area, some of it's been destroyed.
No, we can head over to number 40 next since we're right here.
All right, You rush over to room 40.
The room was empty. No treasure.
There's just
Somebody already,
Someone looted all the treasure already. Oh gosh, darn it.
Looters done
Hey, I got
looted.
Tomb robbers.
I got
Tomb raiders from thousands of years
Laura
ago.
Croft.
Just like these Egyptian tombs these days. Gosh darn it.
God damn it.
It belongs in a museum.
Why can't they leave well enough alone for me?
That belongs.
I like the fact that
Right?
So,
moving on to 40.
I know, right?
And investigating the door. Who's investigating the
Remember
door?
that guy who like gets impaled on that trout bridge along?
Who's investigating this door?
is it?
Not
Yeah,
me.
that was
I will use.
Alfred Manano.
Perfect.
Just
All right,
check
check
the
the
lock.
lock. That's excellent.
Yeah, hey, I have a ring of healing with 30 charges, and it needs to be used, so I will use however many charges is necessary to heal him.
You have.
He also healed me.
Right on.
I got 24.
Oh, and then Jim too, so.
Oh, wait. There's a pause for healing. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Alright, no, that's cool. You want to do that or like just regular old man?
No, I'll keep on, because I'm using some now, so, this word needs to be used.
Okay.
So,
how much mana do you, how many charges do you want?
I'll spend, 20 charges?
It seems like a lot. How many charges you got?
30.
30. That seems like a lot too. I don't know,
Says right
man.
there.
You sure you don't want to hold on to that for later and just use it?
We'll get a chance to, okay, I'll cast,
I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like, you might need some.
I've got a staff of healing as well, that's what I'm hanging.
It depends on whether he wants to use his mana in combat for damage or whether he, because.
Right. I would fast it. Either way, it's
cause.
Yeah, causing damage as opposed to healing damage.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I was down from 37 to 10.
So he needs like 27 back. Which by 8 would be like what, like maybe 5 damage. Okay. You're doing like pure life. Okay. If you take off 5 mana, we'll put him back.
What did we get from telling the zombie?
Oh yeah. Oh, they didn't have. Oh, well, that's a good question. No, they didn't have anything. Somebody already stole all the treasure before y'all even got here.
Okay.
It was like a Black Friday sale.
Yep. What the heck did they do with all the stuff that we should have?
Like the milk thing at the grocery store on the snow.
We go.
I guess they like looted the tomb and then like left the zombies there to place themselves.
Or those were the Tomb Raiders, and
those were the guys that looted the tomb.
and those are the ones who didn't make it out.
They didn't make it out. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, once we're done healing, I'm gonna use my 37% chance to unlock the door, not open it.
Okay.
Unlock. Yeah, I have a 37% chance to unlock the door.
Unlock the door. Is that like for
It's from my gloves.
from your gloves? Oh, the dexterity
Yeah, gloves and
Okay,
dexterity.
gotcha. All right, 37%. Are you there? Are you there? All right. You go up and try and unlock or open the door.
So unlock it.
Unlock it. You try and unlock it.
I do not wish to open it.
I got you.
Unlock
You
it.
try a couple times and you're not. Yeah, it's definitely locked and it's hard for you. Not able to work it out.
Can you use your boot as a
Can I?
key?
Okay.
And I'll step back away from the door.
All right.
I'll freaking
Barbarian.
charge into the door like a linebacker. Then.
The barbarian charges the door. Roll a 20-sided.
13.
13. You charge the door and bash the door open. And when you do, you see. Dun dun dun. Oh, there you go. Yeah, not that one. It's not that one either.
Wait,
this
How
one.
much mana did you use to heal?
Oh, there it is. All right, wait.
I don't
This
know,
is room 40.
what do you think, 5?
It would probably be another 5.
Oh, just for you? Oh my God.
All right.
It would probably be another 5.
You see within this room an elaborately
I don't know,
jeweled
man.
hall.
I used 6 of mine for fuck kill.
I was wondering how many hit points you got.
Oh, that's a good question. But didn't you want to heal the barbarian too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many are you down?
I was
Use that lot too.
You was
I
down
was-
32?
I was down to 24 actually.
Yeah, you dipped down.
Yeah, because remember I got hit by that.
5 more.
Oh, yeah.
Five more.
Okay,
Alright, so 5 more.
So 5
Five. Alright, so get back 34 points, you know, for that. For just 5 mana. Yeah. The max will be 4. That's enough. You get 34 hit points back. How many are you down now?
Okay, now I'm up to 58.
These were pure critical ones.
Oh, I thought they were pure lights. I'm sorry.
Well, I just,
You
yeah,
spend,
we're
you
using
spend
rain.
three mana per chart, per one.
Alright.
Pure critical, 3 mana.
No, I'll do that then.
Yeah, right. Well, pure lights are like 1 mana, and then pure series is 2, and pure grid is 3.
Alright, so who's in that room that I just
Alright, there you go. Alright, you back. No, there you go. Alright, you're Alright, and you see an elaborately jeweled coffin lies in the center of this room. And you bash open the door.
Oh, we're getting a bunch of jewels and everything else.
Next to this coffin, however, is a nasty-looking worm creature.
Oh, lovely.
And it has many legs, and its mouth is surrounded by 8 tentacles. And each tentacle is long also.
It's a
It
high
rushes
player.
towards you. Roll 10-sided. Just you. Just you.
Okay, 10 sided. This one, right?
Yep. Yes.
10.
A 10. Alright, cool. It rushes across the room and attacks you. No, this is horrible. This is not good. Alright, yeah, exactly, right?
Okay.
No, let's go this way. Oh gosh.
So that's
not
what
bad.
was I supposed to roll low or was I supposed to roll high?
Oh, no, you want to roll low for initiative, which was kind of silly. Yeah, it rolled lower than you. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, it rushes towards you and you just feel those tentacles are all around you. And it looks like they're not really penetrating your armor until the very last one strikes true. You feel a horrible, horrible sensation. And roll a 20-sided for a second to roll high.
What color is it?
12.
12.
Okay.
That may be high enough.
Do you have layer of protection?
Yes, layer protection plus 3.
He's blessed.
So, yeah,
And
I mean,
he's
it's a
blessed.
prayer.
so
Yeah, he's blessed.
13.
So you go this way, you go this way. What'd you roll?
12.
But he has a ring of protection. so
Yeah, layer
15.
protection plus.
Yeah, I got.
You're in the clear. Alright, cool. You feel like you're about to not be able to move your nervous system when you break through it and you're able to do something.
Okay, can I take a swing at it with my axe?
Yes, you can, because like it got all its attacks at you. You can get all your attacks at it.
Okay.
Did it
9,
actually
8 attacks.
Yes.
9 and a 14.
9 and a 14. Okay, cool. So 9, and both of those are hits, actually.
Alright, roll.
Either a carrion crawler.
Alright, so rolling your damage.
5. Okay, I got 5.
Alright, 5.
Wait, when I roll.
Right, that's what.
This one?
Yeah, 5 for damage. Yeah, you hit both times.
Yeah, okay.
5 plus the 9
and
plus
it's-
the
And
D6.
2.
And a 2, so, but both of those get a plus 9 plus another D6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 plus 2 is 11, roll another D6. Fire damage does
7.
7, so, wait, how did you roll 7 on the D6?
That was a D8 you rolled.
Oh, that's cool, I was just curious.
The D6 is the square one.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's like a regular one.
1.
9, 17, okay, cool, alright, cool. And then roll damage for the other one. So,
5.
5 plus the 9 is 14, roll the D6.
That was the D6.
Oh, that was the
Yeah,
D6.
that was the
Okay,
D6.
cool.
I got 5.
Okay, alright, cool. So that was a total of what?
You weren't counting?
I was counting, but I was hoping somebody else
so-
was helping me too.
9 plus 14.
9, okay, there you go. That's all I'm looking at. Alright, your axe comes down on this crazy worm-looking carrion crawler thing and slices through it this way. It bursts into flames. It comes across the other way. It spits a whole bunch of crap in your face. Oh, another crap. It's dying. It releasing all the rest of its poison into your face. 8. You're in the clear there too.
I don't know. On their shoulder right now.
You get a whole bunch of like purple nasty crap like all up in your face like snot, and then you like completely just falls to the ground and starts writhing. Which is a fancy word for doing this.
Okay, at least this isn't acidic stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not acid.
I know, I'm just saying, I'm glad it's not.
If you already made your save against it, so maybe it was a natural, barbarian thing.
Yeah.
You're not affected. I don't know. But anyway,
Like I ring protection plus 3 something.
yeah, but you definitely find some other things in the room if you investigate.
Yes, definitely investigate. Because there's many gems on that chest, that it looks like you be taking.
Right. On the body of this particular, inside the jeweled coffin, you find what looks like the remains of a human with a set of lockpicks and some nice jewels that are attached to the coffin. The jewels on the coffin look like they might be worth about 3,000 gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so everybody gets 500 gold pieces and jewels off this coffin. This appears to be the master thief from the reign of King Alexander and Queen Zenobia, who used his skills to steal a place near the king and queen in the afterlife. So he said 500 in gems? 500 in gems. He managed to exchange his own coffin for that of the nobleman who was supposed to be buried. What a wise thief.
1,500 plus 500 is 2,000.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're talking about gold you got before. Yeah, this would be like another 500 gold on top of whatever you got.
1,500 plus 500 is 2,000.
Yes. And there is a set of lockpicks here, but I think all the thieves are left.
I'll tell you.
Okay. There's a set of royal lockpicks.
I can give it to him later, so.
Might as well.
Well, it's like technically I can lockpick now, so might as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you got your gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah. It might give you a bonus.
How much longer do you want to go?
I mean, I'm game to go a little bit longer. I'll maybe another.
What's
How's everybody feeling?
I'm still
Okay, all right, cool. Maybe another half hour or so. Is that cool? Like maybe after 1.
Okay.
Okay. Right this second, that was here in room 40. You cleared room 36. You cleared 34. That's where the king was. This is where the queen was.
Right. So we're gonna head to
You got this over here with 35. Especially since Ireland's not here, this is a good time to go ahead and
loot as many
of these coffins as you want before, we found a whole bunch of treasure. Oh no, it's just there, man. It's cool. Alright, so, this away or that away?
I say 30, 35.
35, okay, so we're going to this door, which you also find locked. I'm going to try your keys.
Might as well.
Excellent. Let's try it. Alright, so, Mars pulls out his lockpicks and his magic gloves. And roll the inside.
That's a 17.
17. Alright, cool. You find the door locked and you unlock it easily. And the door is now unlocked.
I back up and let someone else open the door.
Alright, you let somebody else open the door. And that person would be
I will do it.
Volta wants to open the door. Alright, cool. Volta
Okay, I'm the one that's open the door. Last time I opened a door, I got attacked by the
Dark Spyro goes, I'll protect you.
Yeah. Last time I
Okay, cool.
did it out.
Alright, so you open up the door.
This is why the wizards don't open doors.
And what you see inside this room, you open up the door, and you see this room is filled with skeletons.
I'm 3 feet tall.
Well,
I don't understand.
you can cast fireball.
Like laying around or like looking at it?
The bones lie in piles on the floor. They cover the floor so thickly it's impossible to walk around the room without walking on bones.
I want him with the one with 34.
Crack.
The one with 34.
They're not playing spare
No,
skeletons.
it's just skeletons.
Spare ribs.
I don't know how I'm supposed to tell you that yet. What you want to do, man?
I will
Fireball?
kill him with 34 fire.
All right, roll the damage. There we go. Oh, 7. You need 7.
Okay, he's level 7 now.
All right, cool. I think you're gonna kill them all. Hell yeah! Kill these skeletons. All right. Oh man, that's cool. All right, yeah, go for it. Just roll. Yeah, all right, cool. So we got 1, 3, 4, 8, 11, 13, 16 points of damage. Alright, and then they get some saving throws. Alright, the bones erupt in fire. And there's this awful smell, like as you just smell like all the skeletons just burning in the whole room. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah. And they, yeah man, no, that clears the whole room. Yeah, cool. Alright, so the whole room, all of this was full of bones and Volta just like exploded it all. That's all they cleared out. Alright, so
nothing is left.
Yep, nothing is left. And after the smoke clears, you look around for loot and don't find it.
No.
Yep,
It's all been burned
no
up.
treasure here. Somebody must have taken this treasure before you. And then we continue this
Have we
way.
been through?
Yeah, might as well.
Hey,
Alright, cool. Yes.
Whenever I was communing with nature, I was specifically looking for where there might be a volcano.
Oh.
You sense nature this way.
Well, you sense
evil that way.
You sense evil this way, nature that way. However, if you were like going, hey man, where's the volcano? Alright, hold on.
Where's that?
Because this is what, level 5 priest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, okay, cool. Let me check this out.
Okay.
Because I think
That's pretty powerful.
you would probably, I just don't know like what the range is, like, but I know where you are.
Hey,
Hero effects special. Well, isn't that special?
how much man can I get?
For each level experience, the caster can know one fact. Right. Okay.
One fact was evil, one fact was nature.
That's true. It's just like a little vague.
Yeah, I got a lot of questions I could ask.
Oh,
But then we don't want to ask too many questions.
well, it's one side.
How can I increase my mana?
Oh man, dude, you got a level for that.
I'm 10.
So
Okay.
yeah. What'd you roll?
I'm 10.
10. So when you were communing with nature, you were blinded by the things immediately in your path. But now you spend some time meditating again, going, and you can feel it down there, down. And it says, like, specifically, like, per level, you can sense a half a mile of stuff going on. And, like, from where you are right this second, you're feeling probably about less than a mile down, which is the way the levels are set up. You're definitely sensing that there's an open cavity in the earth that radiates.
I tell you, I was like,
You might even have a vision. It looks like that.
that's fire, that's lava.
This is a lake, and then part of this is fire. And this, the actual boss lake.
So we're not going.
Nature. Like,
It's not where in heaven where the angels fly. It's a lake of fire.
Yep. Yep. So anyway, you have a vision of the volcano.
Okay, I say, hey y'all, let's
In the lake
go
of fire.
down.
If we can go down, we should
In
go
those
down.
exact
And
words.
everybody looks around at you and goes, dude, there's treasure here. Oh, so, I mean, I don't want to like, be anybody. I mean, it's you guys.
Here.
Well, let's loot room 29 next.
Okay.
We'll get down there
Oh my
eventually.
God. I think down is this way, Mars says.
Is it? Is it though?
Okay, cool. Drew says, yeah, it's cool. Alright, so 29. Alright, so we're going down to 29. Dun dun dun.
Wait, how are we doing that?
We were
We're down to 29.
That thing too.
We're gonna go to 27. There's no door to 29.
Yeah, there is. Oh, snap.
Well.
There's, you in this room?
Oh yeah.
There's a door right.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
so,
look at it.
alright, this door also appears to be locked. I mean, you can work on your new skills also. Alright, cool. Now roll a 27. 4. Oh man, yeah. This is definitely locked, and you easily are able to open this with the lockpicks. You're like, these are the finest lockpicks I just stole out of this tomb. maybe you think to yourself. And when you open this up, you find this room contains several large tables. Around the walls are a number of large jars and casks. There is a bin in the northwest corner of this room. And you smell some funky chemicals in this room also. Cool. So, did you want to move in and investigate this room further? Might as well.
Oh yeah.
Who wants to go first?
Who likes funky chemicals?
Alright, I'll Leonard goes first. Alright, who wants to go first?
I'll go right behind.
Oh, you go right behind me.
Yeah.
And you're, alright, who's going next?
I'll go next.
Alright, Lauren goes next. And then who wants to go? I'll go next. Alright, and then Lauren will go after that. Alright, and then who wants to go next? Alright, and then Dark Star will go, and who wants to go after that? I guess we'll go after that. Alright, cool. So you start moving around and investigating the room, and when you do that, everybody roll a 20 side.
You have to roll low or high.
I'm not going to.
I rolled a 15.
Alright.
I got a 14.
15, 14,
Nat 1.
Nat 1,
18.
18. Alright, cool. So Dunnar, as you're walking through into the room, you're like walking close to the panel over here. What you kind of see is like bits and pieces of what looks like flasks along the wall. There's like these shelves, kind of like that, but they're all full of like weird, strange jars full of fluids and well, gosh, there's bandage-looking stuff. There's all kinds of looks like preparation stuff for like
Mummification.
mummification. There you go. And as you're looking around the wall, you're kind of like taking inventory and stuff. You're kind of like looking around, and all of a sudden you see this these dark hands shoot out from the wall and try and grab you. Roll a 20. Dark hands.
Look out for the dark hand.
Watch for the dark hands. Alright, 10. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. What's your dexterity?
16.
16. Okay, cool. So they reach out from the wall, you kind of like dodge back, and when you do, there's another set of dark hands that kind of like reaches out from the other wall and grabs you. Alright, and when that happens, bad things happen, I guess. Let's see. Oh my gosh, okay, cool. Alright, I guess that's what they do. Alright, cool. Yep, it does that, and it does this, and it does that. Okay, cool. Roar! Okay, cool. So it reaches out, it grabs you, you take 16 points of damage, and you feel this drain, like he grabs you like on your deltoids randomly, and you feel like your muscles are shrinking, and all of a sudden your strength goes down. As if your strength has been literally just sucked away from you. I know you got the gauntlets of over strength, but you feel like your strength has been zapped away from you, and the magical power of the gauntlets has been subsided. It's just right. We'll worry about that later, but you would still get an action after that. So basically, it's like an undead creature like comes through, like you were investigating stuff. Something came out of the wall, you dodged it, came this way, and then like its friend decided to snap you and came against the wall.
I'm gonna take my sword and I'm just going to drive it into the wall.
Roar! You drag your sword into the thing behind you. Yeah, okay, roll 27 to attack. Cool. That's it. Alright, 12. Da-da-da! You've hit it. Alright, give me damage. Cool. What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh. She said that a long time. Oh my god.
So that is a that is a 3 on the D6 and a 7 on
6 and a 7. Yeah, okay, cool. So 6 plus 6 plus 7. Yeah, plus 6 plus 7 is 13, plus you got another bonus. Well, but you got a strength bonus, it's not completely worth it, right? Okay, gotcha. Alright, perfect.
We gonna take that from
Right, well,
9
it
to
just,
7?
right, exactly. Well, yeah, just like right
Or
there.
9 to 8?
Well, it's like your strength of 18 is an 18, where it's now like a 17. Like you got drained strength. It's not something that can't be, restored perhaps by either yourself or a spell.
When you say arms came out of the wall,
Yes.
do you mean the walls themselves grew arms?
I mean, there was a
Or
dark
you remember there
figure
were
with
creatures,
yeah,
or
there were
things
creatures,
came
and
out?
now they're outside of the wall. You can see two of these creatures. They look like shadows of men.
One of them's on fire.
Shadows of.
One of them's on fire from the sword of summer. And the other one is like on the other side. So they just like ended up being in that area. So, but then that was your turn, right? So they
Yeah, Sword of
smash.
Summer also does have that
I
plus
wanted
1
to-
to it.
Yeah. No, right on. So it still took that.
Yeah.
I still got that. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
I want to put in my headphones.
Oh man, you got to go below for that.
Okay.
Yeah, either that or increase your constitution.
Okay. Yeah, I want to put something.
Yeah, man. There are ways to do that. Once you get back to town.
Yeah, I need to put my constitution as well. I'll get another,
What I want.
get another 8 HP.
There you go.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
alright, I'm gonna do flame arrows.
Flame arrows.
Might as well.
Might as well. All right, so
Ooh,
flame
that was
arrow
good.
shoots across the room. One of the
Yeah.
shadows.
The first one was like
All right,
seven.
cool. 7. Cool. With your bow?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. 7 again?
7 again. Arrows fly across the room. Oh gosh. This
You
is
see,
not-
you see, very ineffectual.
Yeah.
All right. So one of the arrows shoots like right over, like near one of the vials that was like full of like all the fluids, right? Yeah, the next one like shoots and explodes one of the other ones, and now there's a fire going on with the stuff on the wall. So there's like all these, I don't know, maybe flammable chemicals.
Works for me.
Okay, that are in this room that maybe it'll do something next time. I don't know. Yeah, but you're like, I caused the fire.
I meant to do that.
Yeah. So then Thorn.
on fire again.
Alright.
It's a good thing sword isn't
He already set something on fire anyway.
I'll try this. I'll cast a dispel magic.
Dispel magic
Just
at creature?
for giggle. Yeah, any creature.
At the creature. Alright, you're like, rah! Alright, dispel magic at the creature. Good.
See what happens.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so you cast the dispel, you take off your mana for that. I'm kind of curious what that might do, because it could have an effect on us. You go this way, you go that way, you go this way. Over here. HI. There it is. Alright, cool. You go this way, back, and then right, and then this is over there.
I would say it would depend on how this creature came to be. If it is just a evil spirit that is tethered to this realm based on its own
A
grievances.
shadow. I have a spell called Abjure. And
Then
that
I
would
say it would
vanish.
have little effect, little to no effect. But if it was
What I was actually
summoned,
what I was actually looking at myself was like just whether it had like magic resistance as like a regular thing. Because then it would be like more time to like magic in general, and then like it seems like this spell would actually do something.
I mean, cause damage, maybe.
Right, so it doesn't actually have anything like that, and so yeah.
So nothing happens.
I don't think anything happens, yeah. So I don't know. That was an interesting idea though. You know, if it had some weird magical effect, like a spell.
I can definitely see if someone summoned a wraith or summoned an undead, you could effectively target the spell that was actually binding it to this plane. But if it's just a naturally formed creature,
Well, I mean, is it a shadow demon?
Well, it's interesting, alright, so like if I'm reading Montreal, right, according to most knowledgeable sages, shadows appear to have been magically created. So like since they're magically created, like this little magic may have an effect.
Exactly. But
Perhaps as part of some ancient curse or laid upon some long hidden curse placed on humans and demi-humans. It seems that it affects the soul or spirit. Victims are one who can resist. Through loss of consciousness, hit points of physical powers, curse is activated, the majority of the character's essence is shifted to negative material plane, which is like a shadow. So they are magically created. You think this spell would have some effect, right?
Yeah, it's like, that's what I would say. If it is a magically created creature and you can actually target the spell,
You can target a creature with the spell, right?
Yeah. If you target effectively the spell that is binding the creature, then I can say yes. It just depends on how you want to.
I say aloud, Mother, break him. Now, wait.
I'm gonna give it a chance. Oh,
Yeah, you could just treat it like a turn.
19.
Nice. Okay. So you cast your dispel and you see some part of the shadow fade away. Not all of it, but some of it. A partial dispelling of some magic spell that created the damage. So it took damage.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, no, I think that was a good idea. Yeah. But that's interesting. That's an interesting question. It's like you animated a zombie, right? Through some terrible magic, from a necromancer. So if you cast a spell magic at a zombie, then does that do damage to the zombie? And it might. It's not. I don't know. It's an interesting question. So I don't know. I'm going to give it some validity and let it take this one. Cool.
Not at all theological.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. Yeah. And then Dark Spiral.
Can I feel around the walls just to make sure there isn't any like secret doors?
Oh wow! So you're looking around, reaching out your hands at the walls.
Yeah, like, the walls in the hallway.
Yeah. Oh, like in this room? Or
Yeah, like in that room. And then
in that room, because there's like stuff going on in there.
Because there was,
So-
those other doors we found.
Absolutely. So as you reach out your hand towards the wall, you have a dark hand, set of hands, like come back at you. Roll 27. This is dex check. Roll.
16.
16. What's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
18. Okay, cool. So you jump back out of the way and you see like another full-figured shadow coming through the wall. But your call there whether you want to attack it or not. You're like, there's got to be something else with these walls. Oh crap! What the hell was that?
Okay, I'm not gonna attack right now because I'm pretty sure it's a shadow figure.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure my attacks go right through it. So I'm just gonna hold it.
No, you have magic.
Magic weapons.
Magical weapons are about
They sort of did damage.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to take a swing at it then.
If my magic weapon did something, you're
Swing away.
All right. 5.
5 is miss.
And 11.
Lay on.
11 is a hit. Yeah, absolutely. So do damage for the weapon for sure.
1.
1. Alright, but then 1 plus
11.
Very strong.
11 is 12 plus the D8.
Yeah, plus 5 damage.
8. So 13. Right?
That's not too bad.
Okay. No, that's not bad at all. And this is like the new one that's at you now. So Dark Spiral. No, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so you hit it with the axe. You can see like it's definitely doing some damage to it. It seems like it kind of fades away for a moment and kind of comes back, trying to come with you.
Now it's on fire.
Now it's on fire. Yep, and then Mars.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so this one's in the room?
That one's in there.
Yeah, no, it's
Dark
trying to come after
Spiral,
me.
yeah, trying to come after me. He jumped back and then yeah, exactly, and then he hit it with the axe.
Okay, I hit it one time.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
How far is this?
This is, we're gonna say this is like 10 feet per inch. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay, then I'm gonna run a lightning bolt straight down that wall and hit
Okay.
over them.
Alright, there's a possibility you can hit these guys.
Hey, dodge!
Yeah.
So we'll do some dex checks.
Fire away.
Thorn and
Ideally it should bounce off the wall and hit the one on the edge, right?
exactly, yeah. So roll damage. Thorn, make a dex check.
Do I have to make a dex check too?
No, you're just bigger. You're bigger.
Well, upside is I rolled like shit, so.
Correct.
So if you miss, you won't take much damage.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Okay. Alright, cool. So you sense it and move out of the way just in time to watch the lightning bolt and then smash, make it extra. Roll up.
Oh yeah.
Do you think when you
Seven.
cast a
Seven.
lightning bolt, there's a peal of thunder?
How much damage from the
Go
lightning?
bang.
20 points of damage.
Okay, excellent.
Now here's the question, since I'm running along that wall, does it explode all the vials?
Vials.
That's a good
The
question.
vials on the wall.
That's a good question.
Like the, oh
The
yeah.
ones that are on fire.
Lamps.
How wide is the lightning bolt? I think it's 3
I think
feet.
it's 5 feet.
Is it 5 feet? Okay.
Yeah, it's like,
If you're trying to like hug the wall with it, then probably yes. And that would make sense to me. My bad. It is lightning bolt. Number 3 with the spell. It's a tank with the gun. It'll be well. It bounces off walls, kills people.
Yeah, crows do not have yellow beaks.
Right. Right. There's 2 ways to cast it.
Yeah.
So, fork's both 10 feet wide and 40 feet long, but you're doing the 5 feet times 8.
yeah,
Okay.
by
Um,
See, usually what I'll do is
I'm gonna let
select
some of those vials have saving throw.
Oh yeah, black.
That sounds pretty legit.
Black.
All right,
They
so
go like a shiny.
first one.
I've got some
How much damage was it doing?
20 feet.
20 points. Okay, cool. So we got a save for the first one.
You see that?
All right, so he takes damage.
What?
See the
We got the next one going down. These guys make saving throws, so they're in the clear. All right, we got another one bouncing off the wall. Bouncing off the wall.
Yeah, the last one should hopefully
black
take 40 points of damage and die.
All right, cool. Yeah, and that's actually exactly what happened.
That was
So,
the color that are also where I went.
explosion of lightning goes this way. Thorn jumps out of the way. Smash goes, no, not me, man. This one gets hit, and then this guy's down.
Yellow jacket.
That one's gone. But then we've got. Let's give the vials a few saving throws. We'll do it for like every 20 feet.
Yellow jackets are
Made.
Yeah, they're also like
Fade.
tax on how much time you would think.
Made.
I usually every time
Fade,
yellow
right,
jackets,
so-
I have them.
So as the lightning's going this way, like there's some vials right about here that explode on the wall. Roll 20 sizes to save it, go smash, because that's right next to you. As the lightning bolt's going by.
Oh, not good.
Oh, 16.
16. No, that's good.
That is good.
That's good. All right, cool. So you kind of throw yourself out of the way, and you take 4 points of damage from just like weird, strange explosions of symbiotic
Flash burn.
Yeah, flash burn and stuff. Right? It's going down, and right about here where Dunark is, there's another explosion and stuff on the wall. Roll 3 sided, save your roll high.
I didn't get a chance.
Oh, well, yeah, he didn't shoot it at you.
Reroll that.
He didn't shoot. You don't need a saving throw because you're not taking damage.
It just means like, this is
You'll just roll into the bag.
Not on
That's the
purpose.
first three. I've never seen somebody roll into the dice bag.
I didn't do that shit on purpose.
Too bad it ain't but
14.
14. Okay, that sounds like you made. You take 4 points of damage from like the shrapnel coming at you, like explosions of like
glass,
some of the valves.
fire.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Let's,
Cool. Excellent. So good job though. All right, so one of the shadows is down. There's 2 left. Volta.
33.
You're over in that neck of the woods.
Yeah, I want to give him the flaming hand.
All right, flaming hands. So you do the burning hands.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then that'd be the 17. Roll a D3, right, for your damage on top of that. It's like the 14 plus the D3. 14 plus another 3. So 17 points of damage to that shadow. And that doesn't take him all the way down, but you can tell like he's weaker. You can see him like fading, into like away, like back into the negative material plane. But he's there in front of Dark Spyro.
Still in my
He's
face.
in your face, so he's gonna try and hit you. He does. And let's see. Oh gosh, you feel like this drain of your strength all around you as you take 10 points of damage. Death there on the end. And then we got the guy that's at Dunark, right?
Does the strength go down by 1?
Your strength goes down by 1. Which means you lose whatever strength bonus you got there. Dunark, he tries to attack you.
You take 3 points of damage.
Back to you.
Strength
Basically,
drops
him on the weed.
Alright, so you're doing the weave with the sword. Roll it. Is that right?
And I'm just
down by 1.
Okay, so
Okay, Rob. Yeah, roll it.
17.
So you summer sword, you do the pretty Seven. I'm thinking that's a bit. And yes, that's a good one. Alright, so you try to hit him with the summer sword, it's all flamed up, the shadow like moves to the left, he moves to the right, he's kinda like all in your face, and somehow you're
Basically, he mirrored my dodging skill.
there you go, he's being your shadow, literally. And then smash.
Alright, back to it.
Back to
Back to it. We're gonna do axe this time. We're about
Alright.
close to one?
Alright, you are, yeah, you're like really close to this.
Okay. I might as well axe it. Might as well axe it.
Alright, you go axe him.
Axe him
Roll
across.
20.
On the axe, how about 20?
20. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
Okay, max is,
Max is times 2.
actually, let's see. Oh, yeah.
Nice shot, Travis.
Nice shot. Yeah. Smash goes up, takes the axe and lays it straight into like the most vital part of this creature.
Yeah, 20, so 42?
That lays that guy out. He is gone. He dissipates and turns into black rain, dissolving into the wall itself. And torn.
So there's just one left behind, just that we know
Just that
about.
one left behind that you know about.
It's really the one that's
Oh.
in front of
Does
you.
anybody need healing?
That's right.
Yeah,
I'm in
Yeah, well, yeah,
33,
yeah.
so I
Did
can
you get
fix
hurt?
myself up.
no.
I only got 4 damage, so I can use it.
That's cool.
But
You're okay.
I only got 4 points
Munson,
Yeah.
is the
You're
printer
alright.
down?
Yeah.
Is the printer down?
I'll
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
well the one in front of you was, yeah.
Yeah, there's one left.
So now
Left over there.
Really effective.
Can I attack this round? I'll thrust with the spear.
Alright, so you thrust, yeah, with the spear, sure, absolutely. Yeah, you take your magic spear and crush it into him. Yeah, roll damage, or roll to attack.
To attack.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
A 6. And how about a 20?
Alright, the 6 is a miss, but the 20 is definitely a hit, and that does times 2 max.
That's
So max times 2.
12 and 24.
Times 2 is 48. Alright, so that one is now gone also. It dissipates into black rain drops against the wall. You see like what looks like a shadow of his form on top of like the the stuff on the wall. Alright, so
Looking around the room,
on
did you find anything?
further search of the room unveils. Dun dun dun. There are lots of jars and casks that are filled with various spices used in embalming. Spices have been stored in this room so long they are now all worthless. The bin is filled with rotten linen, winding cloths. Underneath the rotten linen, though, is a potion. Oh gosh, there's a potion in here.
Potion.
A potion of invisibility. I guess you cast identify, right? Alright,
I
potion.
got,
Alright, and then a chest filled with 3,000 gold pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
So you get another 500?
yeah, that's another 500 gold pieces that everybody gets also.
It's an
What did you say? I think it's 500 gold pieces for each, for dividing that. And then there's that poison of invisibility. I don't know
You already said he had it, so if no one
Man.
else does.
That's cool.
I already took it, unfortunately.
I already took it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I really want to kind of call it a night if that's cool with you guys. No, I know. Yeah, but I'd say for all the stuff that you guys have done tonight, everybody who's still left, I would say 4,500 experience points total for the night. That you guys got here early and you stayed.
I got here a little late.
4,500?
Yep. 4,500. So that'd be
4,950.
if you're doing the timbers.
Alright, that's...
4,500.
And we're playing next
Next
Monday at 8.
Next Monday at 8 o'clock. That's cool with you guys.
So, 45.
Yeah, so it will get started a little bit earlier. That might be kind of cool.
Okay.
I think that all worked out because my student who was at 7 o'clock got moved to Friday at 4:30. So and my 7:30 student now is 7 to 8, and then we can start. think it all worked out. Maybe it was meant to work out. Thank y'all for coming and playing. That was a lot of fun.
We almost got done with this side of the
Almost. There's one more tier, and then you'll be facing the volcano.
And we still got a lot more on this level to do though.
There's a lot of treasure here, man. Like, you remember you guys were gonna come here before, and then it was like, got sidetracked with like with the giants or something. I can't remember what it was. It was like, hey, we're going to the Lost City because Kira's not here tonight. And the next thing it was like, oh crap. We ran into some other stuff on the way. And it didn't work out.
Our unfortunate random encounter got in the way.
Yeah, there were these random encounters. Man, what a pain in the butt. All these random encounters.
So if you're not taking your mini hunt?
No. I don't have anything to paint with.
Okay. I don't know when I'll get it painted, but I'll keep bringing it like that.
That's fine.
I'll try to climb it soon.
Okay, that's really cool, man.
Yeah, what about you, Munson? Are you taking yours?
I mean, I'll hold on to the dude. I'll paint the dude.
Just so you know, when we get done with, when we actually go back to town, I'm gonna go over to that store and buy some paint.
Oh, right now, you guys are trapped in the dungeon.
Yeah, I know, like I said, when we go back to the...
No, that's cool. And I'm going to make a note that you're in room 29. You're in the embalming room, and we'll pick it up from there next time.
And so we do 27th and 30, and then we backtrack.
Hey, I don't want to creep my head.
Oh, man, you got to keep on playing, man. More experience.
That's a level to get.
If you get more experience, then it'll all work out.
You already leveled once, didn't you?
Yeah, he's level 7 now.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. You're doing fine, dude.
I'm actually good.
Travis, are you taking your mini with you?
Actually, not even far from.
Yeah, I get my thing.
Yeah, well, probably by the end of all this adventure, like after you like destroy the horn and the pits of fire, you'll probably be all through.
Right.
This goes this way, these go this way. Those go that way. These guys, are you taking those guys?
I'm gonna take.
No, remember what I said, that axe is gonna break off.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You got it.
I got it. They can write on this. Yeah.
I got this.
They can, but they probably can't be erased off the board. Yeah, so these are the wet ones, like the Visa V's. Yeah, so they're like wet dissolvables. They're not like white.
I got a
dry erase.
I
I don't really do these with Sharpies.
I got a little seal thing.
But this is really coarse. So like if you write on it, it's gonna fall.
I was just gonna put a mark.
Oh, for like where?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Alright, let's see, what you guys, is it champions or?
Did we get, I missed the part.
CT. C4500.
For everybody?
Okay.
Okay,
I have 100.
Yeah, I'm at
106,000.
54,
we looked at that like,
So,
what the heck's that?
definitely.
and I
When
need
we go back to town, we're gonna buy some
55,000.
stuff. Quite a few things.
Yeah, there's a lot of treasure hanging out here.
I'm a very rich barbarian right now.
Oh yes, you are. You got more gold than anybody else in the whole park.
It's like, fighters don't use gold as much as other classes. It's like,
Yeah, they usually tend to end
Yeah,
up
you get
hoarding
the
it.
what?
because it's like once you bought armor, once you bought your weapons, once you bought all your things, it's like there's really nothing else to go on.
Oh yes, there are castles and armies and cavalry
I mean, if anything, or I could bribe people, you know, considering I have weapons.
I'm spending
women.
I'm spending tens
What is
of
the best in
thousands.
life?
Yes.
I'm spending tens of thousands of gold on spells.
Tell me after level.
But yeah, also.
Falcon at your breasts. What is it?
Slay your enemies.
Wait, how much gold do you have?
See them driven
I
before you.
got,
Get the lot of games taken away.
Yes, this is
How
good.
much gold does Dark Spire have?
Like 106,536.
See,
Where do you keep all
I
that?
have right now
Castle.
about 10,000.
What's that?
I have about 10,000 gold right now.
Well, think about it. Are you doing Tai Chi tomorrow?
Like I said, when we get back to town, I'm gonna buy something. Like for example, I'm gonna get another battle axe and enchant it with frost, and I'm also gonna get another battle axe and literally, and I'm gonna get a girdle with the storm dragon. And then enchant that crown, that king's crown that I got.
That'll buy me like 5 spells.
Okay, sounds fun.
How much go?
I would love for you to come out there with me.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
He would get me roughly,
trying to get Travis to go out to Kung Fu with me last
level 4 spells.
Yeah.
It's like basically,
I don't think I have the
yeah, it's basically
center,
like
right?
500 gold.
Okay, alright, cool, man.
I
will let you know. I think
third level is.
I think he said last week, he was like, man, I think we're gonna be off on vacation or something this week.
So like he'll be back in.
Who's going on vacation?
Oh, my seafood. Yeah, seafood here. He's going somewhere
I
tomorrow.
invest in like a spell that creates a tornado. My character, or when I die.
Right.
Thanks for bringing this stuff.
Yeah, because I was just thinking about maybe doing like scroll on the table, like summon a tornado. Or create a tornado.
And warriors use scrolls. I don't think so.
Like it's kind of weird that way.
Because I know rogues have a chance of using scrolls, but I think it's
I think warriors are kind of banned from that. I think you're right.
Really?
I was wondering.
If you want to do that, you have to get a magical item that would allow you to do it. And if you're trying to create something, you have to talk to Fizban and create a magical item to your specification.
But yeah, I think they are.
I mean,
You could look.
can you
look at it and go, this
can
is
you
dumb.
use a spell that creates a tornado or summons a tornado?
I can't make.
I mean, I'm just saying though, like your character can, right?
I don't have any spells that create tornadoes or anything of that nature. I have gravity. I have gravity-based spells, so it's like I can create.
Wow, there's a whole section on sex.
Damn it, I'm a wizard, not a meteorologist.
To be fair, how many foot in the...
I mean, storm giants can create tornadoes.
I do not currently have a spell that affects wind. I can do a black.
I was talking about a
center and then draw. That's right.
I was not making a harsh critique of
I might be able to look
the
on
quality of the individuals.
Look at it later.
I like it how out of everyone here, you're the one that gets hit the most. You're the small.
Like, how the fuck does that happen?
Yeah, like you're like 3 feet tall. How are they accurate enough to hit something that's that small?
I'm just like sitting here cowering behind my shield, like.
And then there's me over.
Yeah, but see, the problem is that their hands just go straight through the shield.
Yeah.
They just reach over the shield and
Very
just
nice.
smack the fuck out
No,
of
Mary,
you.
they just, like you said, they just reach through the shield.
It's like the shield that fucking exists.
Yeah. I can reach through the shield. Yeah, I mean, I know when Darksmire gets bringing back to the town, it's gonna lie a few things. Like,
Alright, gentlemen, lady.
Patrick, see you, man.
I have a griddle and a potion of frost.
I don't care about that. What do you wear?
I'm just wearing like plate mail
Plate mail plus 3.
and a bear cloak.
This says are they magical? There are some weird strange.
They were just the bear mask I looted off of that. Remember those guys we attacked before? They had like different animal masks on. I have a bear mask and everybody else can put a different mask.
You can get your cloak enchanted if it's not enchanted already. You can get a bear mask enchanted if you want. You can get crown enchanted.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do with the crown.
Right.
King crown.
What was it? But that's the thing. It's like you have to ask mask once you can do the crown.
get involved in
But yes, effectively,
Yeah.
like this.
If that changes,
You can have the walls. You can
This
have
week's
place. You can have
My four boots.
hand boots, a belt.
Usually
You
I'm
can
that's
do
why.
a mask, helmet of some kind.
just get a full, I could get like a full, just trying to be like help.
It was kind of up in the air, but he was like, yeah, I think we're going next week. I was like, all right, that's cool, man. Just let me know when we're
Well, no, because technically it's part of your suit armor.
But I remember picking up that damn little flyer. Over a year ago.
Get necklaces.
That time, and I mean, I looked at it, had all those notes I've been working all night.
But can I also enchant them with other Stormcraft stuff?
No, you can't, it's strength.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
I think they were like,
Yeah, I didn't think that was Saturday.
I was like, similar effects do not stack. Whichever one is stronger will always supersede the weaker. So if you have Gotham's,
Oh wait, I got a better idea. Why don't I get like, I have the crown visibility, a necklace of lightning resistance, and some like boots, and like, boots of fire resistance, and I also and I probably,
get some speed, or which is what I have.
oh yeah, speed.
Speed will effectively double your.
So that way I can get to, balance.
Well, you can, not that you can get the balance.
I thought there was stuff out here like
Quicker. Now I don't keep getting.
Whatever they
Well, not necessarily doing the balance, but it's something better.
Yeah, so I won't.
It's like there are other boots that you might want to look at, maybe some of the other boots.
whatever night that was.
You have to, it's
I thought about like you guys coming up, we all just go together. Greenville or something, hang out whenever he's off. We can all just kind of hang out in town.
See, what I was thinking about, knows all the Denver Mask have is like a sweet to animal.
Couple of them, there's a lot of new things that go up there.
Because it's an animal mask, so I figured, hey, have a sweet animal.
Yeah, that little area over there where the
the crown, the invisibility thing,
all
all started
started
on.
on aerials, they're like getting things along the way, they're building stuff down there. And all those old mill type buildings.
Are you thinking fire resistance or some other?
It's fun.
Or dark magic?
We were kids, I remember.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you're going to use this.
Or Sean and them, or John, or all them, couple times. And one time,
Like in courthouses, you don't have to wait
the plaza, it's like a plaza.
Yeah, I just have a ring.
The Hyatt, and the plaza. That's all I remember about it. And like, downtown, that was it.
probably want to.
And then like, we used to go to a ring club, the old Greenville Mall, which don't exist anymore. But the old Greenville Mall had that,
And like I said, I'll get that
Churchill's
necklace of lightning.
Yeah, you do.
bar. But on Monday nights, it was team night. I think it was Monday night, Sunday night, whatever night it was.
It's big.
It was team night.
Yeah, it's like, think about
And it was like alternative type at that time, like, it wasn't like,
a suit of
grab
armor.
your find around here at that time, remember? And, so yeah, I remember doing that, that's about all I remember. Medical, we were being real there at the time. And then I remember one, there were two, and then we went over to Caesar's Head and stuff. Yeah, we did at least twice. One time was just me one time. The other time was a group of us. Oh no, hippie. I forget who all it was, but I remember one time when we were up there.
I got plenty of gold. I can
When we were in the
champion.
If you could go up to like,
yeah, we went there.
you go to the subway and walk the stairs up to the top.
And then I can also, that thing I was doing, like, I get another battle axe.
Yeah.
Get another great axe plus 3 only enchantment. Frost enchantment, and then get lightning or something.
You remember when you stayed in Cornwall one time? Yeah, I remember I was in the Navy, I kind of visited, hung out there. And I remember going out on the rooftop smoking. Yeah.
It's like.
And then I remember when you were above the chandelier.
Our apartment in the morning.
Without necessarily more than stronger the enchantment.
Yeah, so if it's like plus 3 or plus 4, then yeah, it's
But yeah, so like, we get, but yeah, I just, I'm trying to make myself here. It's been
Elemental enchantment is going to cost you.
a weird ride at first, because all that stuff happens like avalanche last year, from the car to the house to the, you know what I mean, like the living situation to the, because we lost that place we were living in, even though, because actually,
And
yeah, like the guy sold the place.
I'd say
He sold the place. And that was when I had to go stay in that apartment, which I didn't really go. I stayed in the apartment for a little while, and then I got the camper. But all that went on. I know everything was all crazy. Well, yeah, because everybody was like,
So you're probably paying a couple thousand.
this is a weird time. Like, we were busy like all the time. And I was like, and that's probably why, because I was like walking.
So I have 100,000.
Walking around for a while there, taking cabs to work.
But then again, I kind of got to burn through it. So
Yeah, it was crazy. But I had
Actually, it's not.
that's why sometimes I would stop by at your house and hang out for a little bit. I'm going to call it everything. Yeah, we watched your house last year.
You can buy real estate in all three big assets. So I think if you went
I'm willing to do that again.
to
If
buy a
you're
bar,
to
run the bar for you, and effectively you'll have an income.
But anyway.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of crazy that went on last year. And then those jobs, you know, I get money. And then the whole Stephanie's office thing where I never even asked to stay out there. She insisted I stay.
What would your area like to do?
It just got, you know, it's like,
I'd say.
we could do something
like
a
blacksmith
truck pull up, I'm in a van pull up, I decided on free ice cream. I jumped in. That's why you didn't see me for 5 minutes. It's analogously speaking.
I feel you on that, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it was just one of those deals. But yeah, so,
Hey, I'm glad you're in a better place.
oh yeah. And I'm not even really bothered by that anymore. I was, you know, initially because of the way it happened, not that stuff. Because the way it was happening, but that's what I expect. But but I'm not bothered by it. So like, it's not like I'm,
Actually, probably closer to 30,000 if you get all three.
upset about it, like that particular situation.
I mean,
Because it was,
probably.
I was very unhappy there.
Ice axe and fire axe, they'll cover most creatures.
Exactly that, yeah.
Because
This is, what is it? The term used a cliche to like use, this is serving me.
Then fire
You know, it's just serving me.
Because there are
Is this will go along with my goals? And it was not. So that's why I'm very frustrated. So I had to, yeah, definitely. Inwardly, I mean, outwardly,
It's not gonna affect the fire tank.
nice looking. You know, it's a tiny little place, trying to make sure I look like it's on. It's like, it's actually kind of.
So it's kind of like every time I hit it, it's like it's giving it more HP.
Microcosm, macrocosm thing. So I'm working on this place simultaneously working on this one, you know what I mean? So I'm like, you get what I'm saying.
Best thing you can do for yourself is go and pick up sticks.
Because there's like, you know, the only thing you have to worry about with fire is like obvious things that have fire, they're exuding firearms. Also, fire is probably resistant to fire. If it exudes
Yeah, and it's not like I'm not, you know, cruising, and I got goals now. So I'm planning on getting, I got the application in, got another response back, and I got another, I gotta review stuff at keep up there. Take some classes. While I'm taking the classes, I'm gonna see about some teaching jobs. Like music.
Yeah, it's been playing this whole time.
Yeah,
No, I mean, it sounded like Masterpiece Theater. I was
wondering what you were trying, okay. But anyway, the goal is, my goal is,
It sounded like I was like, what the heck?
anyway, my goal is to be a teacher once again.
Oh, man, dude,
Alright, that's
you
all.
should be a teacher.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I've been a teacher by personality. Why not making money out of it?
Right, true that.
It's like, you know, and
No, you'd be good, man.
All right. I thought so. You know, I think so. I agree with you. Thank you.
Man, good to see you, man.
Yeah, it's great.
Man, thank you for coming, man. I really appreciate it.
Always like
It's good to see you.
See you, dude. Take it easy.
I was actually kind of happy I was able to get a spot up front here.
Yeah, right on. Cool, man. See you next Monday.
I'll update my order sheet and I'll also send you my item list thing. I already have the.
I didn't mean to like rain on your parade. It was like some of that other stuff. It was just.
It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's all good. It's like,
Just because it's second edition doesn't mean that I allowed it.
I know that. That's why you brought it.
Right. So thank you.
It's just I have to, it's nice if I re-update it, and I'll have to play it out again, next week. No problem, I'm game for that. But yeah, I'll say do a bunch of sheets to do.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll buy ink.
This one.
So I say, I need to update my character sheet, and I need to, fortunately, I don't have to update my spell list. The spell list stuff is the longest.
Oh, right on.
Because my spell list, just the list of spells I have
Lord.
is 2 pages.
Lord.
But then,
I really do appreciate you keeping track of your own character, though, Thomas.
yeah, I really do. It's like,
Everybody else is like,
Oh, I can do it, actually now that I have